Yes.
Wait, please, my lords. My lord, serial number 92 today is listed for non-compliance of office objections, some minor office objections where they say that the typed copies have not been annexed. If my lords could take this up today, my lords, at after 2:30, because we have been trying, the industry has been shut from a year or so. It's a pollution control matter.
So you remove the office objection.
It's a minor thing, my lord. I just have to write on top of that that it's a
Alright.
type.
Then 24th. Office objections are dispensed with for time being. Post on 24th.
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
My lord, serial number 42, the writ petition order has been complied. This is, I represent the complainant. It is a contempt petition filed by us.
42. You are Vijeta Nayak.
Yeah,
So it is to be withdrawn.
I appear on behalf of,
Complied with.
it is to be withdrawn. my lords.
Learned advocate Miss Vijeta R. Nayak for the complainant stated that the order brought under the contempt judicial peace court complied with. He therefore stated that the contempt petition will be disposed of. Madam. Full stop. Paragraph. The petition stands disposed of as not surviving since the order is complied with.
Complied.
As per the statement made by learned advocate for the complainant.
My lordship, kindly the matter at 2:30 because 14 flats, electricity is disconnected, my lord. Appeal was filed on 11th. 12th, they have actually disconnected electricity. I had in the interim order before the learned single judge, my lord. Electricity is disconnected of 14 flats, no, they are not.
Electricity is disconnected.
12th, my lord. 11th was appeal was filed. 12th is disconnected.
2:30 not possible. 25th.
Tomorrow, electricity disconnected. 14 families are there, my lord. They are not having electricity.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
In this matter, the appellants are the students.
Pardon?
The appellants are the students of the dental college. They have finished their studying for 2 years, and now the college authorities and the university is not accepting the candidature to pay the examination fees. The last day for paying the examination fees is 25th of September. 25th of September. If it can be kindly heard by.
23rd.
In this
That
matter,
will go
we are
in the
seeking, contempt
student matter.
contempt proceedings against the state government.
Pardon?
We are seeking contempt proceedings, memo for posting.
It will be listed after you remove the office of this. Yes,
My lords,
yes, madam.
my lords, serial number 81 for respondent number 1, we have come on record yesterday. We're in the process of getting the papers, requesting for a week or a short time of 2 weeks, or my lords may hear it immediately after vacation.
Learned advocate, miss, what is your good name?
Ashwini Nag,
Ashwini,
Nag.
for the appellant 6 times, 10 over 2. Which date? After
My lords, respondent number 1.
correspondent 1, after holidays
Yes, my lords, obliged.
on 22nd October.
My lords.
Lordship, writ petition number 240.
Till, pardon?
The state appeal which is pending, my lords, but my lords are pleased to issue notice, my lords. Subsequent to the notice, my lords, the respondents who are not concerned with the land at all are trying to put up a construction. I had even produced the documents to indicate that construction has happened. Anytime Monday, Tuesday, my lords may please hear me.
You file IA
On the IA, my lords, I have filed an IA seeking a stay at the hands of this. honorable.
Tuesday.
Please.
You- Pardon?
Trust.
Little louder.
We are the educational trust, my lord. We have given the representation to Karnataka Road Corporation to construct a road whereby passing through village, and it will be useful for students and hospital, my lord.
No. So file PIL
Yeah,
26. 26.
My lord, serial number 35, my lord. My lord. That's the fresh matter, my lord, contempt proceedings. The respondents are not complied with the court order from 8 weeks, my lord. From 8 weeks, my lord. Honorable court order in 26th June 2024. my lord.
It will be listed.
issuance of rural
No,
certificate,
no
my lord.
memo is necessary. List it.
Yes, sir.
Within a week we'll list it. Memo is not necessary.
Yes, sir. Any date in week, my lord.
It will be listed, we are saying. Once we are saying within week it is listed, it is listed without memo. No, don't accept memo. Yes.
Yes,
There
sir.
is one education matter, my lords.
Yes,
Petitions
Mr.
allotted
Yes,
the
ma'am.
previous seat, my lords.
One by one. Yes.
Respondent had applied for issuance of e-khata with that all municipal corporation.
Applied for?
Was rejected.
Applied for Khata.
Same was rejected based on the government notification. Says that Khata should not be issued in favor of the plots where not in our action plan. They have challenged before the court in WP 2569. It was allowed holding that it was prospective in nature. They have filed an appeal. Meanwhile, they filed a petition. I request the honorable court to dispute.
Appeal, you want to file it?
They have filed the.
26.
Yes, writ petition number 2405, my lord.
Yes.
Violation of sanction permit.
Hmm?
Honorable single judges restrain the appellate thing of any construction activity. No, because they are not even remove the whatever the violation area.
It will be listed after 2 weeks, yes.
It's education matter, my lord. Seat was allotted, my lords, for MBBS course by KEA, my lords. In both the rounds, it was confirmed, my lords. Subsequently, my lords, yesterday I received the intimation, my lords, that the seat allotted under category, my lords, linguistic category is cancelled, my lords. There are chances of them allotting the seat to some other students, my lords. After verification of all the documents, seat
So
was-
file petition. You have filed a petition.
petition is filed for tomorrow, my lords. There is urgency.
Monday,
There is urgency, my lords. There are chances of allotting all the rounds of counseling is finished, my lords. That's
tomorrow.
please, great.
Yes, writ petition number 2405, 2024.
Pardon?
Respondent number 5 and 6 filed the vacating application along with objections and file move the memo on 21/8/2024.
What
And this
you have
lordship
filed?
ordered to list the matter today itself. And this lordship ordered to list the matter today, but the matter is not listed.
Which matter? What you have filed?
A vacating application.
In which matter?
PAL, madam.
PIA.
Yes. There was a civil dispute pending and already adjudicated. By suppressing the fact, they've obtained the interim order.
It will be listed. No memo is listed.
My lord, serial number
Date has
30,
been given.
serial
my
number
lord.
30.
Today date given, my lord.
Date was given by this court,
Yes, my lord.
or
And
coordinate-
21/8/2024.
this court or coordinate bench,
This court.
This-
Yes, 21/8/2024 memo moved by.
24th.
Serial number 35 for the accused, my lord, for filing of the reply is, it is listed for today for filing of the reply. So any short
Which
date,
one?
serial number 35, my lord. I am for the
35.
accused.
35.
Yes, my lord. Contempt petition. Last date of hearing, I filed the wakalat, my lord. Today for filing the reply. Any adjournment, any date for,
So what do you want?
I need a adjournment, my lord,
You are
for
respondent?
reply.
You are respondent?
I am for the accused, yes, my lord.
You are respondent?
Yes, my lord.
So what do you want? Time?
Time, my lord.
Yes, madam. We will comply with after holidays. What is the direction?
It is after,
Letting,
please.
not asking you, what is the direction?
The Honorable High Court told him he has got a second marriage.
Matrimonial case, my lord.
Matrimonial. 27th.
Please.
With the lordships kindly, my lord, serial number 17 in list number 1, my lord, I appear for the appellant. Lord,
Hmm.
request for a short, I appear for the appellant in.
Serial number?
Serial number 17, my lord, 17.
17.
Lords, I request for a short date, my lord, arguing counsel had to undertake travel on an urgent basis. We have informed the other.
My lords, I appear on behalf of the respondent number 2 in the matter. A date may kindly be fixed in the
It
matter.
will go after holidays, 24th of October at the, stand over to 24th of October at the joint request of learned review parties.
Please, my lord.
Obliged.
Serial number 18, my-
Serial number 46.
Yes, Mr.
Serial number 18, man.
18.
18, man.
Yes. What do you, delay in filing 174 days? So this is for the first time or after notice?
My lord, the not yet in issue notice.
Notice,
Not yet issue.
notice returnable on 25th of October.
My lord, serial number 98.
Yes,
For withdrawal in respect of serial number 5, list number 2, Lord.
5.
List number 2. Serial number 5.
Contempt petition, same of 5.
Education matter.
81/24, learned review, you are Mr. Venkata Subbarao. What's your good name?
Armulla.
Number 2 or 5?
Yes, Lord. List number 2, serial number 5.
List number 2, serial number 5. So read petition number 250004 of 24, learned review Mohammed Tahir seeks permission to withdraw the petition by filing memo dated 19/9/24,
Stated the respondent number.
in which it is stated that since the prayer has become infectious, the leave is sought the petition will be going to withdrawn, dismissed as withdrawn in view of this memo.
Serial number 41.
Dismissed as withdrawn in view of the above request. Yes,
41.
41, yes.
Here for the complaint. If the orders are being complied, may be taken up after.
Is complied with.
Is being complied with. If there are-
Affidavit
So it is being disposed of. If it being complied with, being disposed of.
We have filed the affidavit, it's compliance affidavit.
So then tomorrow at 2:30.
My lords,
The management is preparing for grant of increments, my lord. That may take some time. Therefore, Lordship may have this matter
You are for complainant or,
in compliance.
so then what is the difficulty? You have filed compliance.
Please, my lords, we have.
We'll see tomorrow. What increment?
Lord, increment from the date of the join, 2016 till date, my lord, increments are not being given.
But now they,
Direction has been given, my lord, and now the deputy director of the inspectors have directed the management to see that the increments are granted.
they have
Now,
passed some order. No?
they have only issued direction to the management. The management is preparing therefore kindly have this matter after vacation, my lord.
Who is for the management?
Management nobody appears. In fact, management direction was given to only to official respondents.
That is complied with. So 23rd at 2:30.
Please.
On 23rd at 2:30, we'll see. If need be, we'll grant time on that day.
I'm great.
Your Honor. 46, my lord. I am
46.
For the petitioner, the contesting respondents, my lord, have filed statement of objection. I'm ready with my rejoinder to the statement of objections, my lord. For want of translated copy, my lord, there is some delay. Maybe taken up, my lord. Next week, I'll.
What is the subject matter?
Subject matter is that, my lord, the temple, land has been grabbed by, my lord, somebody, the archak of the temple.
Let it go. 25th of October.
my lords, serial number 98, my lords.
Write down in 46. At the request of learned advocate Mr. Rajan Kumar K for the petitioner, since the statement of objections are served, we must end over to 25th of October. Yeah.
My lords, serial number 98, my lords.
90.
My lords, we had some difficulty obtaining writ petition objection copies, my lords. We have obtained the same, my lords. In a week's time, we'll comply it, my lords. Short date.
So 2 weeks is time, 98. 2 weeks time is granted for removal of office objections. Put up on 16th of October. 16th October.
Much obliged, my lords.
Your Honor, for WA 983 of 2024, it was posted for orders on 21/8 and 9/9. I'm yet to, I have not received the interim relief. So I would want to file an amendment of pleading under Order 6, Rule 17. I'll file the memo on Monday. Kindly post it for orders on 24th. In this amendment is, I would want to remove the statement that says upon the receipt of consent letter.
Some IA for amendment is filed, post it on 27th.
24th, Your Honor, kindly. 24th, I'll file the memo for amendment of pleadings.
If IA is filed for amendment, post it on 27th. Yes. Yes.
Your Honor, just,
Yes.
Your Lordships, as per the order of this honorable court, I have filed synopsis. And today kindly accommodate.
You want time.
No, today. kindly
Today you-
accommodate. Serial number 8.
Accommodation mean time.
No, my lordship, today. kindly.
Today, it is listed
I'll
today.
wait till the end of the,
Today it is listed.
it is listed. my
Which number, which serial number?
Serial number 80, my lordship.
80.
80.
All right. Can it be tomorrow?
Respondent is also present.
Tomorrow?
Okay, my lordship.
Tomorrow. Today there is a there'll be a positive time since
understand.
after 4 we are not sitting there.
Okay, my
Serial
lord.
number 7 and 9.
Pardon?
My lord, serial number 7 and 9. I request for a short.
Yes,
adjournment,
Mr.
Please extend stay order. Serial number 18.
Is
Please
representing
extend
LIC, my lord.
Who are you? Both are part in person?
No.
Huh?
I am party in person is coming on, advocate as is
Different.
not there.
He is on your behalf.
No, he is
I'm
appearing
LIC.
for that
Whose behalf?
on appellant side.
And you are?
I am the respondent in writ appeal and complainant in the contempt case.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, serial number 7 and 9. I request for a
Interim
short
relief
adjournment,
is
my
to
lord.
be extended.
Serial number 7 and 9.
Pardon?
My lord, serial number 7 and 9. I request for
7 and?
adjournment. 7 and 9.
7 and 9.
9 in cause 1, my lord.
That is contempt.
Yes, my lord.
What do you want?
Seek a short adjournment, my lord.
Why?
My lord, senior is unable to travel. He is feeling unwell, my lord.
Just any date, my lords.
It is for the first time.
Yes, my lords.
Let it be. You be remain present.
My lord,
You are for the complainant,
complainant.
remain present.
Just one submission. The memo that I'll file on the coming Monday is to eliminate the word that upon the receipt of the consent letter and in accordance to the orders issued by the Honorable Court, wherein the Honorable Court has recognized the breach of patent cooperation treaty already. So that is the only amendment. All the other prayer points will be exactly the same, Your Honor. Could it be advanced to 24th?
24.
24th. Thank you.
Thank you.
Where is my vote? No change. This is not mine. Yes. Change my vote, because yes.
List number 2, seal number 1, Ajay Kumar Patil.
Matter covered by the,
मेरा vote कहाँ?
my lord's judgment can be disposed of in terms of this order, my lord.
No, you don't do anything. You, I want. my vote. It is no signing, no marking in my vote.
Yes, participate.
No clapping. Yes.
This matter can be disposed of in terms of that order, my lord, which my
So,
lords have.
Yes.
This is OCI only, but general OCI.
Why you are filing such
Yeah,
matters?
we
They are
have
bound to
already considered.
consider.
No, this was already filed earlier at that point of time.
earlier
This was
matter.
already filed. Filed
Old
3
matter.
months ago. It is not a fresh matter.
This is an old matter.
Old matter.
Old matter.
Old matter, and there was an interim order. Pursuant to the interim order, my lord, he has been permitted to participate in the counseling. It was a pending matter, not a fresh matter.
Then only. Same 9/1/24, same notification.
Please, please.
The petitioner was a student. Petitioner is a student who wanted to pursue his MBBS course. MBBS.
MBBS and engineering. He was interested in both.
Professional engineering course for the academic year 2024-25. The challenge in this petition was to the notification dated 9/1/24 insofar as related to the clause number 6, in which it was provided that the eligibility for overseas citizens of India, card holders, PIO. What is PIO?
Person of Indian origin.
Person of Indian origin. Candidates for government seats shall be as per the directions of the government. Prayer was made to permit the petitioner to participate in the counseling for engineering / technology seats. Without the seats, etc. Full stop. Order was passed, paragraph by coordinate bench on 2/4/24, which is extracted in its relevant paragraph. And this, it is submitted, second paragraph, to Indian citizens.
Paragraph 5 of that judgment, which I have just handed over, my lord. Paragraph 5. Yes, yes.
Full stop. When the petition came up for consideration today, learned advocate Mr. N.K. Ramesh appearing for respondent Karnataka Examination Authority, as well as learned additional government advocate Mr. Sudev Hegde, stated that the petitioner who is an OCI card holder shall be treated along with citizens.
He has already been treated.
Has already been treated along with the citizens for the purpose of this. His claim on merits in general category in the course in question, in the engineering / technology courses in question for the academic year 2024-25. And that if the admission is available on merits, it shall be given to the petitioner. In view of the above statement, learned advocate for the petitioner, Mr. Ajay Kumar Patil, fairly submitted that the grievance of the petition does not survive and the petition may be disposed of accordingly. In view of the above statement, heirs and the petition stand satisfied. Dispose of accordingly.
Like,
Thank you very much.
CC number 2, Cambridge BM.
My lords, appearing for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, the petitioner is a differently abled student, my lords. And
Yes.
she had appeared for the NEET also, my lords. And when an application was filed, my lords, for option, my lords, engineering and medical, there was some error, my lords.
Notice will.
My lord, in this case, what has happened is, my lord, your lordship can see the prayer. He wants it in the second round. Second round is already over, my lord.
Oh.
Second round is.
My
over.
lords, and
And
that was,
he has, though she has appeared in the first round, but entered option, she failed to enter option to medicine. She have entered option for all other disciplines. Now, my lord, as an afterthought, she wants, my lord, to enter options for medicine in the second round. That is the prayer. The second round is over already.
my lords, matter was listed on 13th, my lords. A submission was made that the second round would commence after 20th, my lords. So on the submission, my lords, the matter was listed yesterday, my lords. My lords, there are, as per the instructions, my lords, there are around 178 student PH seats vacant, my lord. In the second round, I may be permitted to select any of the PH category, my lords, at the end of the option, my lords. Because I appeared for the NEET and also I was eligible for the medicine as well as the engineering seats. my lord.
Second round,
Chance in third round.
second and third round, your lordship, my order, my lord. Second round, what happened now? Results are being, my lord, generated.
My lords,
Entire option entry was
the
over.
provisional list, my lords, provisional list has been announced, my lord. At least one seat may be reserved under the
Prayer in
PH
this
category, my
petition,
lords.
The prayer in the petition by the petitioner student is to permit the petitioner to participate in the second round of counseling for the course of medicine under the physically handicapped category. And to allot the seat to the petitioner. The petition was filed on 2/9/24.
On 2nd September. On 2nd September.
10th,
2nd September. my lords.
10th September, as stated by learned advocate for the petitioner.
Second, my lord.
Second September.
2nd September.
That is what we are recording.
Sorry. my lords.
2nd September 2024. Full stop. By the time it came up before the court, on 18/9/24 and
Yeah.
thereafter today,
And today, my lord,
On 13th, it was ordered to be listed.
the second round for counseling for the medicinal, for the course of medicine, etc. is concluded,
yes, correct.
full stop. When it is concluded?
But it's 11th, my lord, option entry is concluded.
It was stated by learned advocate Ken Karames appearing for the respondent Karnataka Exam Authority that the second round was concluded on 11th.
11th, my lord, according to me, it is 11th, my lord. He says it's 13th. Subject
13th at 2 AM, they closed the option entry, my lord,
Option entry was closed on 13th. Yes.
13th,
at 2 PM. my lords.
13th October, September 24, the second round, the round was concluded and the options were closed.
Closed, my lord.
Full stop. This spectrum is undisputed. Full stop. In that view, the prayer of the petitioner stands rendered infructuous. It is not possible to set the clock back. Paragraph. It is observed that if the petitioner is entitled to participate in third round, he may be permitted to participate in the third.
Mop up
council.
round, my lord. It's called mop up round.
Fourth, mop-up round.
My lords, all the PH seats will be, all the PH seats will be converted to general merit, my lords.
In accordance.
So at least one seat may be reserved for PH, my lords. For the student, for the petitioner, my lords.
Then there are others, children may also come.
It goes without saying that if in the mop-up round, the seat is available, the petitioner shall be treated to be in separate category
Yes.
to which he belongs, namely the physically handicapped.
On merits. On
So if
interest.
seat is there, you are secured.
Yes,
Please, my
It
lords.
will not be converted into
yes.
Much obliged, my lords.
CC number 3,
petition is disposed of accordingly with above observation.
number 3, Mr. Ajay Kumar Patil.
Hearing, my lord, for the petitioner.
This matter again, though it is OCI cardholder, whether it applies to postgraduate courses also. That is the only issue. My lords have already held it applies to undergraduate. Whether it applies to
The
postgraduate.
Anuksha is for undergraduate.
No, that is no.
The whole thing, my lord, was for undergraduate courses. But in the light of, my lord, what has been done, my lord, by the Union of India and other premier institutions, they might be entitled to, my lord. Only
They might be entitled.
it's true. But the only thing is my apprehension, my lord, see, my lord, Lashma kindly see, in Anuksha, the whole argument was, my lord, that within 17 years, my lord, they cannot change their citizenship. Now, my lord, the post-graduation, they have completed my lord, the MBBS, coming to the post-graduation. Still, no, my lord, they did not apply for.
Page 37 may kindly be seen. I'll just point out to page 37. In post-graduation, my lord, unlike in undergraduates, where 15% is all India quota, 85% is state quota. In post-graduation, 50%, 50 is all India quota, 50 is state quota. Now, this is for NEET PG 2024.
Who appears for Union of India? Then.
They are giving it. They can't even oppose because kindly see 42. I'll just point out one sentence in page 42. They have themselves issued the notification. We are entitled.
What is it?
The counseling is starting, my lord.
No, not yet
as far as
started.
they are concerned,
You are silently.
I'll just point out 42, my lord. Thereafter, I'll leave it to. I'll point out 42, my lord. May your lordship. Just 1 minute, my lord.
He has to answer.
One just for a minute, my lord. It is not there. Page 42. May I just point out, my lord. Page 42. This is for postgraduate issued by.
Used to same thing when I was practicing.
So there is some difficulty. I'll just point out this set.
I also used to sit in the chair back and watch what is happening. Unless what.
42, my lord. This is what the central government itself has said. Page 42.
Yes.
11, counseling and reservation, 11.2. There, keeping in view the directions of the Honorable Supreme Court of India in order dated so and so passed in WP Civil in the matter of Anushka Rangunthar others versus Union of the OCI cardholders will now be eligible to the rights which were provided to them earlier to the impugned notification dated 4/3/2020. They will be treated at par with Indian citizens and will be eligible for UR general category seats as well as NRI seats for the purpose counseling conducted by MCC. This is by the central government. Therefore, there cannot be any dispute. They are allowing us now.
Madam, it appears that they are entitled. You just confirm your instruction. When shall we keep?
Tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow. Please.
Tomorrow at 2:30.
Please. Even in AIMS, which is a premier, I have produced that brochure also.
Even the information bulletin relates to PG.
PG 2024, this year.
That's the reason
For which counseling?
That's why I said they might be entitled because the premier institutions have given. Only thing is, I am astonished, my lord, the mindset of OCI cardholders.
Oblige.
In fact, it is to uniformly apply to PG.
Yes, in principle it does.
This is number 4, Cambridge BL.
My lords, appearing for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, the petitioner participated in the year 2022 Ayush course, my lords, for the seat, my lords. She was allotted with the seat, my lords. As her mother was suffering from cancer, my lords, I produced the medical receipts, my lords. She could not join the college at that point of time, my lords. Now she has participated in the she has participated and appeared in the exams also for the NEET, my lords. However, she has been placed under ineligible list, my lords, at annexure M, my lords, stating that she is a candidate who had appeared for the previous exams and previous course, my lords. My lords, on similar facts, my lords, where it was a case of engineering student, my lords, this honorable court at annexure, page number 184 has granted interim order, my lords.
So previous year students are permitted.
Yes,
to-
your lordships
No,
are
no, they are-
permitted by virtue of
They are.
engineering.
They are permitted to be part, they are permitted.
Yes, interim order has been granted because we have to file our objection because it's contrary to the rule. They can participate in any other courses, not the courses which they have already taken earlier. That is the rule, my lord. We have implemented the rule.
So they will change their discipline.
Yes, my lord, they can change the discipline. If he has got Ayush last year,
That
this-
is up to how many years is permissible?
engineering lordship have permitted about three or so.
So then they will forego earlier years.
Yes, that they forego. Yes. The forego the earlier, my lord, if they are taken seat earlier, that they forego, they come for the same discipline again.
They will start afresh
Yes,
in the new course.
new court. My lord, but here,
So will issue notice.
interim order has been granted earlier, my lord, for engineering courses. Your lordship may grant interim order. We'll file our objections because it is a specification in the rule, my lord.
So same order issue first, which is at page 184, annex R, identical order. Only thing notice returnable will be on, when shall we keep? Next week?
This may be called after vacation.
After vacation.
After, we will file our objections also.
21st October.
Please, my lords, one kind
Same order.
request, my lord.
But
Hand delivery will be-
they'll be considered only for the third round, my lord. Mop-up round. That your lordship, because now, my lord, 2 rounds are over.
Process of, this is process of option entry, then add the word. In the mop-up round.
In the mop-up round.
My lords, under the 2A category,
Mop-up
she
round,
has-
which is the only round left out.
Yes, yes.
my lords, under the 2A category, she has applied, my lords. Under the same category, she may
No,
be,
if it is available.
In accordance with law.
my lords, hand delivery may be permitted. Hand delivery, my lords, are.
And delivery of order is permitted.
And delivery is not necessary now. This third round is
Yes.
long.
My lords,
Hold.
and kind indulgence, my lords. In serial number 2 also, my lords, hand delivery may be permitted.
Number,
2, my lords. Serial number 2, my lords.
that is disposed of or not?
Please, my lord.
That is not the physically
Physical
handicapped.
handicap.
And
So
delivery.
third
Ah.
round will be somewhere, my lord,
Also,
not scheduled only.
summons by hand delivery is
My
permitted.
lords, the same happened last time also. Much obliged, my lords.
You file translation
Please, my lords.
for the next day.
Please, my lord.
Translations will be filed. Wherever necessary.
Cycle polo.
In respect to documents which may be relied on.
Please, my lords.
By dispose number 6,
Please, my lord.
Siddharth.
My lord, in the last year, in the sports quota, I was eligible.
5, 6.
Lord, last year in the sports quota, I was eligible. This year, my lords, I have been declared to be ineligible. They recognize, my lords, that I have played a sport, they give a mark. But my lords, they interpret the rules to say I should have at least participated in 2 sports to become eligible. That is not found in the rules. That interpretation, my lords, is not in the rules. It is an interpretation they are giving.
Lord, the
Will your
rules have been amended.
Amended rules I have produced, my lords. Will your lordship kindly come to page 15 annexure A. These are the amended rules. In these rules, my lords, the relevant is rule 2. And there, my lords, Roman 2 rule A. Rule 9, my lords, amendment of rule 9, in that B Roman 2.
2 best or 2 highest achievements.
Please, my lords. 2 best or 2 highest achievements in sport competitions during the years shall be taken into consideration. However, only 1 best or highest achievement shall be considered in a financial year. Lords, my respectful submission is this does not say that I have to necessarily participate in 2. It only says if I have participated in more than 2, 2 best or 2 highest. My lords, in the list, I am there, my sports category is recognized. But then they say, because you have not played 2 sports, you are ineligible.
Lord, I've
Yes,
secured
this-
instructions.
This eligibility list, my lord, was published
If
much
he has
before.
participated in one event, consider that. You can't insist that you participate two and then we'll select one.
That is, my lord, that
Lord,
is the
that-
government which has considered.
Those rules have been amended, my lord, on the previous occasion, when the old rules were prevalent. He was allowed to participate in the P5 category as a participant. Now the rules have been amended that he has to participate in more than two tournaments.
Kahan hai? Where is that?
My lord, two best or highest achievements in sports competitions. He is,
Read.
please, my lord. The selection of candidates under sports quota shall be as follows. Two best or two highest achievements in sport competitions during the year specified in the clause 1 shall be taken into consideration.
Shall
However,
be
only
taken
one
into
best.
consideration.
My lord, he's uploaded only one certificate. He's participated.
There is no bar in not, you can't insist that you must participate in two. If two is there, then best out of it. If one is there, one has to be considered. That's obvious beneficial interpretation, even not beneficial.
The issues, my lord, clearly indicates that two highest achievements in sports competition during the year specified shall be taken into consideration. However, only one best or highest achievement shall be considered.
Are you satisfying clause 1?
Yes, my lords. In fact, they have recognized it. Last year, my lords, your lordship may kindly see page number 42. I got admitted to BAMS under sports category for last year, page 42. That's the certificate. And I have secured 21 marks in the sports category for the sport I have played, which is cycle polo. Even in this year's list, my lords, they recognize my marking at page 38. Page 38, serial number 10 is my name. And they recognize the validity of my certificate. It's only on point of principle that I have been declared ineligible. Page 38, serial number 10, your lordship may please. Participation, senior national championship, valid certificate, points are 21.
Valid certificate.
My difficulty is only this part. This is regarding delay, my lord. I can only argue on delay. Because they should have come before your lordship much before, my lord, because the eligibility list was published, my lord, much before the first round. First round is over, now second round is also over. Now, as far as I am concerned, my lord, we do not know, my lord, the results.
You file short reply
Yes, I'll file short.
by Tuesday.
Yes.
In the interim, my lords, to my knowledge, 3 medical seats under sports category are still open. As an interim measure, my lords, your lordship may please permit me to
No,
participate
that
in
will
that.
be known only after the results today. Today, the
No,
results
I
are
have
being
it. I have it.
Today, results are being, the provisional list.
Provisional list.
No, the provisional list, thereafter, my lord, there will be a final list today.
Petitioner herein seeks prayer to be considered for admission to MBBS.
Please, lords.
MBBS course in the sports quota. The eligibility is prescribed in the rules called the Karnataka selection of candidates for admission. Page 15 correct. For admission to government seats in professional educational institutions. Rules which are amended. Rules 2006 which are amended in 2024. Full stop. The amended Rule 9B, small Roman 2, small clause A, reads as under, to provide that the selection of candidates under the sports quota shall be in the following manner. Then quote this A. Page 15 per A is marked like that. Full stop. Petitioner claims that he is satisfying the requirements of Rule 9B, small Roman 1 as well as small Roman 2 into bracket both. Full stop. The objection on part of the authorities, comma it was submitted, comma in not considering the case of the petitioner, is that the petitioner has not participated in two competitions, two sports competitions in the specified year. it was submitted that the requirement is that out of two participation, the best shall be considered. Full stop. There is no bar or prohibition for consideration of a candidate who has achieved in one competition only during the relevant year. Notice returnable on Wednesday will give, Thursday, Wednesday, when you will be able to? Wednesday, 25th of September. Since the petitioner has made out a prima facie case, subject to the reply which may be filed by the respondents, by way of aid interim leave, it is directed. Which is the course?
It's MBBS course in sports category.
Full stop. One seat in the MBBS course.
After the, if the seat should be available after this round. That is one thing. Another thing is, it is the participation. If the participated candidate, his ranking is 4 lakhs and odd. If the candidate was already selected is higher in rank.
It is going on.
Today results are being given.
Mop-up round is going.
Mop-up round, they are not scheduled yet because all India mop-up has to happen. Lordship may say one thing to protect the interest, may suggest one thing. To protect it, if these seats are remain unfilled in sports quota, that may be kept without, otherwise they will get converted. That you not.
By of aid limit director, he is right. That if the seat is.
Seat is being kept. Understood.
Higher ranking candidate, that is also.
But to my knowledge, people below my ranking have been allotted in the provisional list. In
Then
the
we will
second.
permit you to participate in the mop-up round.
One seat may be, please, my lords, that may be, my lords. If it is not allotted, let one seat not be converted.
But on the contrary, we permit you to participate it and compete on merits.
Please.
By of aid interim, it is directed that the petition be permitted to participate in the mop-up round to claim the seat on the basis of merit.
Lordship may say that we keep a seat, otherwise that gets converted.
It will get converted, my lords. Therefore, one seat may not be converted from sports to general.
If it is not already filled up, there are only 7 seats. There is 6 seats. 1 seat has gone to one student of the last year. 6 seats.
Participated in the mop-up round on merits, and further that one seat shall be kept vacant and available.
If available after the last.
So then after participation, the result will be available.
No,
He will be knowing where he stands.
No, let him participate in mop-up round. No,
He fails, then there is no question of earmarking.
the second round result is coming. The second round results are coming. Suppose in the sports quota itself, if nobody takes, seats remain unfilled, that may be merit law.
So by availability directed that a seat in the sports quota in the MBBS course, if available, shall not be allotted to any student, and further that the petition will be permitted to participate on merits in the mop-up round.
Under sports category. Under sports category.
Naturally, in the sports category.
Grateful. So great.
So this can be kept little longer than
Yes.
Please.
after holidays,
After holidays.
or when mop-up round is going to,
All India mop-up has to.
then 21st of October.
Yes,
Please. Great.
Mr. Office objection, you have.
I'll comply. my
Whatever
lord.
of
It's
which
only on
objections are
cancellation.
left out to be removed shall be removed before the next date.
Hand deliver maybe, hand deliver.
And summons by hand delivery is permitted.
Please. Great.
List one, this contempt matters, seal number one, to P. Mahesh.
They appear for the complainant, my lord.
Notice returnable on
Yes.
28th of October.
Very well, my lords.
Seal number two.
Serial number one, small submission matter. However, our accused number three lordship, it has been shown as accused number one for deputy commissioner lordship. Kindly show the senior name Nagarjappa for appearing as accused number three lordship.
File your,
Commissioner lordship.
oh, you file your VP, Vakalatnam.
You have already filed the proposal.
Then please see that name is mentioned. Yes, next.
Seal number two,
For complaint in this case.
Yoganda
Same,
KP.
notice written 28th.
Seal number three,
Same order.
KV Narasimhan.
Same 28th of.
December four,
Case about 28th of October, yes.
December four, Mr. A. Madhusudan Rao.
Appear for the petitioner.
Notice 28th of October.
Seal number five, Mr. GS Venkat Subrao.
Complainant.
What is it?
But,
What is the direction?
but while disposing of the writ petition filed by me, but a direction was on Lord issue. Lord, in page 18, Lord, para 3. Lord, it is observed that therefore till the appellate tribunal takes up the appeals of the petitioners or for a period of 12 years. Whichever is earlier, the respondent shall not precipitate the matter against the petitioners. But thereafter, my lord, the order was passed in the presence of the accused. My lord, thereafter, my lord, we communicated to my lord, the authority by addressing a registered post as well as my lord by way of an email on 6/7/2024. The registration that was my lord stood in my favor. Lord is subsequently my lord cancelled, and my lord the fresh registration is accorded to a third party on 15/7/2024. The 12 weeks of time, my lord, would expire only on 7/9/24. But during subsistence of the interim, my lord, the orders made by this honorable court. My lord,
Which orders are passed?
the my lord, page 18, my lord, the writ petition order.
What is the breach?
No, my lord, breach is that, my lord, no action, no precipitative action was.
We have shown what action is taken.
No, my lord, the RERA certificate of registration stood in my name. But that was sought to be cancelled by the landowners, my lord, for which, my lord, I agreed, by which, my lord, I filed a writ petition. A writ petition being entertained, this honorable court observed that, my lord, no precipitative action.
We know, sir.
Please.
What is the precipitative action taken?
No, my lord, the registration that stood in my name is now cancelled. Cancelled and accorded to a third party, my lord, page 148, annex R, my lord, which I.
The registration for that particular property already cancelled in January 23 itself.
Then you file your reply and
I'll
show
file
that
my
it is
reply.
cancelled before the date of the order.
Before the date. I'll file my reply.
Notice returnable on 22nd October. Reply shall be filed.
Right.
Number six,
Appear
Mr.
for
GM Nataraj.
complainant.
That's,
There is a direction in the.
there is delay of 8 years in this matter. Minutes.
No, no. 378 days delay.
Delay of 80, where is the 80? 22 order of 22nd July, 2022. Order dated to.
Annexed year K, order dated 22nd July 2022 is not complied. They are referring earlier writ petition filed by
You are
somebody else.
permitted to use what, some land
Yes, for burial purpose,
for burial purpose.
burial. But that land
For
is,
you. It's a public interest petition.
yes, public interest, representing the public, this petition was filed.
So
But,
they are not permitting.
That land is not yet made available to.
that land is not, despite direction, that land is not yet made available to the public for burial purpose,
Not permitted.
not permitted.
So it is used for what right now? Presently, it is used for what purpose?
There is a burial ground that is filled up. Therefore, that is
Playground.
already filled up. Therefore, the deputy commissioner in the year 2010 granted 10 acres of land for a burial ground.
That is, we know. Today we are asking you, sir, that presently the land is used for what purpose?
That is vacant. That is
That-
laying
that is
vacant.
what we are asking. Yes, madam.
So I'll take instructions in this matter.
Take instructions. The notice written on 27th of September, this month. Take instructions.
Please.
Still number 7,
Yes.
Mr. Praveen, yes.
Lordship, for the complainant in this case, I pray for a short adjournment, my lordship.
What is the direction? Why do you?
My senior is not feeling well, my lordship.
Notice written on
My lordship,
28th of October. Notice.
much of it.
Still number
Such
8,
matter you should argue. Why?
My lordship,
Senior is why senior is necessary in this matter?
That's
Lordship,
in
the
this
basic
matter,
submission I'm
serial
aware of
number
it.
7, we have already considered the representation, my lord.
Considered.
Please, my lord.
The notice written on 24th of September to be listed at 2:30.
Please,
When them you give to them.
please.
Lordship, serial number 9 is also of the same cause, my lordship. Serial number 9.
9.
Yes, my lordship. It is of the
With
same.
I any settlement.
number,
You wait.
Yes, my lordship.
still number 8,
Lord,
Keshav.
It's a non-compliance of this honorable court's order by Director A. The order is dated 4th July 24.
It is written on 28th of October.
Right.
Yes.
Still number 9, Mr. Praveen, yes.
So what do you want in 9?
Here also it's
Yeah,
been
the same.
considered.
Same.
Same thing.
Same order, 24th, 2:30. To be listed at on 24th at 2:30.
Much of it.
Since learned additional government advocate, Ms. Pramodini Kishan stated that the order is complied with. Same in 7 also, at those words, yes.
Serial number
Still
8,
number-
my lord, this month only or next? I could not follow. Serial
Pardon?
number 8, this month, my lord. Notice was issued, whether this month or next month. Date.
We can tell the year, not the month.
La-
This year or next year.
This month, because the matter was little urgent, therefore I mentioned.
You want this month?
Yes.
All right. 28th of September. It's Saturday, we know that, but he wants on Saturday. He will come. And 28th of September. You come and argue before the vacant bench. Yes, next.
Still number 10,
Non-compliance,
Leeladhar HP.
non-compliance with the order.
Non-compliance with which order?
The in Annex A in page number 12. And relevant
Same
portion is in
28th
page
of
number.
October. Notice.
Much of it.
Still number 11,
One second.
sir.
Is it so that the order is stayed by the Supreme Court?
No.
In the main matter?
No,
Um,
not at-
Let him, they will point out, yes.
Still
Next.
number 11, Mr. MC Basuraj.
Direction is to, madam, to pay the 46 days leave.
Hmm?
To, direction is, madam, to pay the 46
What
days
are the
leave.
directions?
Madam, page 12, madam, operative portion. Last para 3. The respondent corporation.
28th of October, notice.
Still number 12.
Your Lordship,
Mr.
kindly
Lords,
pass over this
Courtesy.
matter. This is the matter wherein Your Lordship, Senior Counsel Mr. Gurdas Kannur is argued. Your Lordship. I'm
LP we
seeking
have
for pass
preferred
over of that,
yesterday, my
because they have-
lords. It requested
Merely
my
because
lords
filing
a
an-
week's accommodation to prefer an SLP in this. Yesterday we have preferred and the diary number is given.
I'm seeking for pass over, Your Lordship, because it's continuously there. Once they say that because review has been filed, thereafter they withdrew that, they now say, they are saying that SLP has been filed.
Earlier, some order was passed by, on
Yes,
this
sir.
ground.
My lords, on the last date of hearing, I requested, my lords, we are preferring, and there was a review file which was withdrawn and an SLP is preferred now.
So some order was passed by us.
Yes, sir.
Where is the earlier order?
My lords, I directed last week that within 1 week you'll have to submit whether SLP is filed or you're complying is what my lords orally.
That's
Fair.
true, but whether we passed any. We have filed SLP,
SLP is filed.
already filed.
Yes, sir. I passed on the diary. The diary number is.
Learned additional,
My lord, may I seek
Men-
pass over, my lord, because
Advocate General.
sorry, learned additional original Miss
Pratima Honnapura.
Unnapura stated that in respect of the order, judgment and order brought under the contempt jurisdiction, the state has already referred special leave petition before the Honorable Supreme Court. And that the diary number is also, and that it is registered with diary number. In that view, the proceedings of contempt are postponed. Full stop, stand over to 29th of October.
Much obliged.
This green bench matters, seal number 13. Mr. Ajit H.
Postponed, deferred, not post.
Seal number 13, Mr. Ajit A. Shetty.
Lords, page 36, annexure M. What says the dictum of the Honorable Apex Court, where the Honorable Apex Court holds that seashells is not a mineral. If my lords were to see page 36, my lords, the question that was framed in the very first paragraph. I'm sorry,
Page 36.
36, annexure M. It's a reported judgment, my lords, in Pitu Pichai's case, where if my lords were to see the very first paragraph, it reads, the appellants gather and trade in seashells. The seashells are collected from lands belonging to private individuals along the seashore near Tuticorin in the state of Tamil Nadu. The question to be decided is whether seashells can be determined to be a mineral within the meaning of the mines and minerals.
Sir, what are seashells?
Not seashell, my lords, is a scientific term, my lords, is mollusk. It's an animal invertebrate, which is not edible. A larger version of that is where which produces pearls also. The smaller ones is edible. It's a seafood. So it's an invertebrate, and eventually the Honorable Apex Court was pleased to answer this question. At page 40.
It is not a.
It is not a mineral. The Honorable Court holds that it is not a mineral, it's an animal. So this trade in
Common sense goes that it is not.
yes, yes. Now, what has happened, my lords, unaware of this ruling, my lords, the petitioner for all these years was securing license, my lords, under entries 26, 27, and 28 to Schedule 2 of the Act. My lords, the authorities also were insisting on that. My lords, he was also prosecuted once. My lords, the complaint also is enclosed at page 61.
So they are levying royalty.
Yes, my lords, they have been collecting royalty.
So you are dealing with this seashells.
Seashells.
Trading only.
It's not what happens, my lords, in the district of South Canara, my lords, which is a seaside district. My lords, it's part of the itinerary, my lords, in the local population. So post consumption, the shells, my lords, are collected and my lords stored in a particular place, my lords, and then applied to various purposes, including my lords, manufacture of fertilizers and my lords, manufacture of paint. What they do is they boil it, my lords, and then they convert that into a sort of paint, which is, my lords, used in construction activities. So that is how, my lords, these activities are being done. My lords, and the petitioner has been, that is his source of income. The latest episode, my lords, happened in 2020, my lords, when the authorities prosecuted him. Of course, he has compounded the offense, my lords, by paying the penalty under protest. The relief that, my lords, which the petitioner has sought.
Notice is issued already.
My lords, the state is served, my lords, the state is expected to tender its reply. There is a demand notice, my lords, at annexure R, which of course has been paid. The petitioner has complied with the demand under protest. The version of the state, my lords, is apparent at page 63, where they, my lords,
So we'll issue notice all or final relief. No interim relief can be granted.
lords, of course, the interim relief, my lords, since I've already paid it up, my lords, I may not be entitled for any interim relief. Ultimately, my lords, my lords have to declare that this is an activity, my lords, which does not require any license.
The contention and the prayer of the petitioner is that the seashells in which in the trading of which the petitioner is engaged, cannot be considered as either limestone or lime bunker or even lime shell, which are found in entry number 26, 27, and 28 of the second schedule of Mines and Minerals into bracket Regulation and Development bracket over Act 1957. The petitioner is paid for direction against the respondents to refund the sums collected from the petitioner pursuant to the demand notice, treating the seashells to be the minerals. Where reliance is placed on the decision of the Supreme Court in VP Pithu Pitta Chal, Pithu Pittchai.
Pithu Pichai.
Pithu Pittchai.
Please.
Versus Special Secretary to the Government of Tamil Nadu, which was appealed into bracket civil bracket over 9811-9812 of 1995, decided on 30th for 2003, in which the court held that, Supreme Court held that seashell could not be classified as mineral under the aforesaid entry.
Please.
Notice for final disposal. Written on.
My lord, I take notice for 2 to 4. Notice will have to go to the Union of India.
Copy is served on them, my lords. I'll take out further notice. R1, my lords, is union.
Returnable on 23rd of October.
Grateful.
Learned additional government advocate, Srimati Neelofer Akbar, accepts notice on behalf of 1 to 5. 1 to 5.
2 to 5.
2 to
5.
2.
The rest of the
Not
respondents
2
shall
to
be
4.
served.
Only one, respond number 1, my lords. the
Respond
union-
1 shall be served.
Very well. Grateful.
Number 14. Kavindra Gajana.
Please, my lords. On an earlier occasion, my lords were pleased to relegate me to the revising authority as per an order produced at Annexure S at page number 157. And pursuant to that, the revising authority, the director issued an order which is produced as Annexure A dated 8 August 2024, my lords. Herein, two orders have been passed. One is to seize the sand.
Where is the earlier order?
It is at Annexure S at page number 157, my lords. In the last 157. May I read the paragraph number 4, 5? pursuant to that order, my lords, the third respondent director has passed an order. Which is produced at Annexure A, and the typed portion in English is at page number 37, my lords.
So you have not complied with the conditions. What can?
Beg your pardon?
You have not complied with the conditions.
No, only thing is, my lords, at page number 11 of my writ petition, I have contended that over a period of 5 years, I was expected to extract 50% of the quantity in terms of Rule 31Y. Because of COVID, 1 year I could not complete the target of 46,700.
File your notice written on 29th of October.
But in the meantime, my lord's protective order, because my
No protect.
sand, if it is the sand is disposed, my lords, I will put it to great loss, my lords. I had already invested money thereon for extraction. So if they proceed to dispose, I will be dispossessed and once for all. And herein, my lords, there is violation of Article 14 will come into picture. There are several such query lease holders.
We'll keep it early.
My lord, the order of the director is very clear, my lord, page 34. When a writ petition is pending, how can we get it disposed of?
No, if the submission, my lords, I have no.
15th October. Next.
My lord, a little more time, my lord.
Little more time, 21st October.
Obliged.
Please, my lords.
Number 15.
Please, my lords. Herein, I have submitted a representation which is produced at Annexure A at page number 16, my lord. To implement the earlier order passed by this honorable court, my lords, which is produced at Annexure E at page number 105, my lords. And relevant page is 110, my lords. If permitted, shall I read paragraph number 15, my lords? At order portion is at page number 112 and sub-para is 3, my lords. Only that portion I may kindly be permitted to read. The deputy director will apply his mind after perusing the records to the question whether a fresh survey and measurement is required to be carried out. If he is satisfied that either the petitioner has admitted that the mining lease area is within the distance of 200 meters, or if a survey is already carried out with notice to the petitioner, it may not be necessary to order for a fresh survey. Herein, law came to be amended effective from 17/3/2023, my lords. The distance, prohibitory distance has been reduced to 100 meters. With that, the deputy director is required to carry out a fresh survey measurement, and whether there is 100 meters clear space left out from the disputed property and the quarry lease area is only the short question. That's why I made a representation.
So you.
My lord, please take paragraph 18, my lord. It is paragraph 18, page 111.
This is earlier round.
Yes. And 112, Roman 3. It's at the discretion of the authority. A positive direction cannot be.
Yes.
Though this order was passed when the law was of 200 meters safe distance. Now law came to be amended effective from 17/2023 that the prohibited distance is reduced to 100 meters. In the light of that, pursuant to this order, my lords, the deputy director is required to carry out a fresh survey measurement.
You may be right, but then this observation will also apply to the.
Yes, my lord. Discretion is given to the concerned official. And a positive direction cannot be issued saying that since this is there, please do it and please conduct the survey.
This is the order passed by this honorable.
No, I didn't dispute that. I don't dispute that. But can a positive direction be sought for at the hands of my lords? And a discretion has been given to the officer concerned.
In the light of the latest amendment, my lords, carried out to Rule 6(2), this has emerged, my lords. I may kindly be permitted to read sub-rule 2 of Rule 6, my lords, of KMNC rules. Sub-rule 2. No person shall. Shall I read? My lord? Rule 6, sub-rule 2, my lords. No person shall carry on or allow to carry on any quarrying operations within a distance of 50 meters if no blasting is involved. Amended portion now, and 100 meters if control blasting is involved, and 200 meters if blasting is involved. So this 100 has been newly inserted effective from 17/3/2023, my lords.
My lord, please see the admissions made, my lord. Paragraph 7, page 7 of the writ petition, paragraph 4, bottom.
It is not an admission. We had 30 meters.
I'll reply. Notice written below.
Please, ma'am.
20. First
And government advocate, you may please take notice.
October.
They accept all, you may please take.
As the petitioner seeks resurvey of his location of the lease, whether it is within the
100 meters.
periphery of 100 meters or not, comma. The respondent authorities are not precluded from undertaking survey and apprise the court about the grantability or otherwise of the prayer and under the survey to apprise the court about the claim of the petition before the next date.
Please, my lords. Notice method. Notice after the
My lord, if I feel that the survey is not necessary since it is within 100 meters, since
No, I'm
my
only
lords
requesting
have
that.
given us the discretion.
So we have not said that you could do it. You're not precluded.
No, my lords have given me the discretion that if necessary, survey will be conducted. Now a direction to conduct the
So
survey.
now there is again you have to reascertain the boundaries. of-
Very well, well.
Oh, that's all.
only
Nothing
thing-
wrong if it is.
Number
Right,
16,
my lord.
Sumoto writ petition PA.
This is Lord, Sumoto proceedings with regard to dengue fever, Lord. The numbers have come down, my lord, as on today, because it is seasonal. And my lord, certain, Lord, suggestions were made. Government seems to have worked on some of the suggestions. There is a notification of 23rd August 2024, my lord, wherein they have included this as an epidemic, my lord, under the Karnataka Epidemics Act, my lord, and Chief Commissioner of BBMP and the Deputy Commissioner of other areas, they have been empowered to issue directions, and also some penalties, my lord, are provided for.
Sir, give me.
Under section 3 of the Karnataka Act, my lord, now they have included this as an epidemic disease, and my lord, competent authority is appointed under regulation 2. And owners of buildings and Lord, premises, they have been asked to be responsible, and their responsibilities are in regulation number 3.
Yes.
I make one submission, my lord. Lords, in this matter, senior advocate Kane Panindra has been appointed as amicus curiae. He's not in the country, my lord. So may I request my lords to kindly have this matter in the next week.
We'll keep it. You find some latest report,
My lords,
file some latest report.
yes, my lords, I've already filed it as of today.
File.
And is to a memo wherein I've shown reduction in the number of cases and as well as the hospitalization admissions, my lords.
Your penalty, madam, is very less. 400 and 200 and 1,000. Should be.
But BBMP
Deterrent-
has imposed,
there is no deterrent effect to the penalty.
BBMP has
Yes.
imposed fines to the extent
That's
of
true.
12 lakhs, my lords.
It's very less.
Very
In
less.
urban areas, it is 400 rupees for a house, and rural areas, 200 rupees.
My lords, may kindly turn to page 26 of the BBMP memo which has been filed today, my lords. We've the total amount fined so far is about 12 lakhs 14,000, my lords, across all the 8 zones.
Amount is collected.
Yes, my lords, it's collected.
That is hardly relevant totally.
My lords. Page 26, my lords.
We are going to observe that this amount is very less and you amend the regulations for the penalty ultimately subject to. We hope that you will abide by the court's suggestion.
Yes, please.
There's a memo filed on 4/9/2024.
4/9.
4/9/2024, my lord, I have circulated a memo, my lord, along with a recommendation of WHO. Lord, WHO recognized the role of a entomologist in such activities, my lord, which was acted upon. My lord would see, my lord, in the memo at page 4, this is the observation, my lord, of the World Health Organization, which emphasizes the role of a entomologist when it comes to vector-borne diseases.
Where is that?
13.3, my lord.
No. 4th September. 4th September. No, 18th. Then,
Ink page 4, my lord. It's an extract, my lord, from WHO report. Ink page 4, para 13.3 at the top of that page, my lord. Entomologists employed in public health programs, medical or public health entomologists are the most appropriate human resources to deal with epidemiological aspects of vector-borne diseases, transmission with the broader environmental issues involved in transmission risks. These role of these entomologists therefore needs to be broader and more comprehensive. This was what was observed. And National Vector-Borne Diseases Control Program, which is central government program, at ink page 5, in its report, emphasizes the same. And at page 65 in that report, Karnataka government's submissions are recorded. Bottom of page 65 of this report. This was as of 2016. Page 65, my lord, ink page 65.
yes.
Bottom of that page, my lord, the Karnataka, my lord, has created posts of entomologists, my lord, which are vacant. And in 2016, my lord, they said that they will make an endeavor to fill up those posts. The number of posts, my lord, has been increased by the government, which my lords would find at page 79 of the government note in ink page 79. This is the notification of 2022.
25/7/2022, which is at page 78, rules increasing the numbers is at page 79. There is a senior entomologist, 2 numbers, entomologist 2, assistant entomologist 31, entomological assistant 2. However, my lord, the website indicates, my lord, that posts have remained vacant, which my lord would find at page 81. Maybe, my lord, some effort in this direction, my lord, to fill up these posts may go a long way, my lord, because this is a disease, my lord, which is every year we find, my lord, that the same situation arises. There seems to be only a consultant who's been appointed. That is serial number 3 at page 81 as at document number 5.
My lords, in my compliance affidavit dated yesterday, my lords, that's also on the board, my lord. In that, there is a letter by the Commissioner Health Department, which is issued to the BB, and that's at page 133, my lords. Wherein the Commissioner has directed the Special Commissioner Health of BBMP. The letter is in Kannada. I'll have that translated, my lords. This was only filed yesterday. At page 134 may be a relevant portion, my lords. It says that we should have a permanent entomologist wing with the BBMP because there's a recurring disease which occurs every year. And therefore, there has been sanction to either recruit them on a temporary basis or on a permanent basis. I wish to make a submission that that probably has been acted upon by the government in this case.
The post is already created. They have not filled up those posts. They have remained vacant. In fact, it only provides details of 3 districts. Other than that, there are no details of any other district available.
You better take instructions about the filling of the post. Mr. Panindra 6 time. He posted on 26th.
Maybe an observation with regard to penalty, my lord, if it is made, maybe they will act upon it.
On that day, we propose to dispose it,
Great.
subject to anything further coming up.
Great.
Prashant, just give me that, I'll return it with your memo. And the government's letter. Yeah. Thank you.
Seventeen, 18 are urgent. Still number 19, writ appeal matters. Mr. BB Patil. Mr. Raju, yes.
Not received the copies of the petitions.
My lords, also,
Connect friend makes available those copies again.
I will make available, my lords. Another issue is there is a PIL also filed, my lords, which touches upon the very issue involved in these petitions. The number is writ petition 8726 of 2024.
Writ petition number
8726 of 2024. It's a public interest litigation.
public interest.
Please. Allegedly, my lords, the issue involved is the board is earmarking something for park and then changing it to plots and then re-earmarking some other area for park, etc. Invariably, my lords, the board has got the powers is our case under the statute. Now, some people here also is a similar issue, my lords. A land was previously earmarked as park and that was changed and allotted as a plot. And that was cancelled by the board. The cancellation was called by the petitioner before this learned single judge, who was pleased to pass the order, my lords. And that is assailed by the board as well as the other respondent who are claiming through some other persons.
Let copies be served upon.
Please, my lords. I will, it may be tagged along with this writ petition also, my lord, so that all of them could be heard at a go.
To be listed with writ petition number 8726 or 24.
Please.
What is order?
There is a delay in which matter? So 19 and 19.1, notice returnable, notice returnable. Since there is a
Notice is not issued, my lords. That's exactly what I was debating as to why I should give a copy.
issuing,
Nevertheless, my lords may issue notice. I'll serve copies. I
because
am-
there is a delay therefore.
Please, please.
So returnable
Notice
on
on the IA, my lords.
21st of October.
Please, deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
Number 20. Mr. Dhananjay Kumar.
The government,
20 also same notice.
I'll
in
take
delay.
notice for R1, my lord.
This
Your
matter.
delay is 713 days law.
Yes, thereafter, my lord, I have filed one more writ petition. It was pending before the honorable single bench of this honorable court. Thereafter, it was disposed of. In that interim stay was there for the notice issued by the panchayat. Thereafter, this matter was disposed of on my lord 10th March 2023. Page number 213, my lords, in my additional document, my lords. 213, my lord, is the order with liberty to challenge the original order, my lords. That matter came to be disposed of. After that, my lord, I have preferred this present writ appeal. Now, my lord, the petitioner has, my lord, obtained building license, my lords, in the year of 2015. Thereafter, my lord, by virtue of the complaint of neighboring landlord, the panchayat has, my lord, issued notice. Since after, my lord, issuance of notice also, my lord, panchayat has regularized, and my lord, I have been issued, my lord, form number 9 and 11A after completion in the year of 2019. Now, my lord, the honorable single bench of this honorable court has directed to implement the order passed in the year of 2017 by the panchayat, my lords. Annexure, my lord. Earlier, my lord, in the year of 2017, my lord, a panchayat has issued a notice to demolish the building. Since, my lord, there was a 1.5 feet, my lords, of setback was, my lords, less in one portion of the building, my lords. Other than that, my lord, there is no building violence that can be, my lord, compounded by, my lord, imposing fine. I have requested the panchayat also, my lord, by giving, my lord, representation for the spot inspection, and, my lord, if any, my lord, violation of, my lord, if any deviation, my lord, I am ready to pay fine, my lords, for the compounding of the offense. But that has not been considered since, my lord, there was a direction by this honorable court to implement the order, which is passed in the year of 2017. After, my lord, 2017, my lord, in the year of 2019, my lord, form number 911 was issued. Building photographs also taken by the panchayat. And, my lords, and the petitioner has sold the building also, my lords, in the year of 2020. Since, my lord, the neighboring landowner, my lord, is having, my lord, some grievances in the year of 2017, my lord, he has filed a complaint stating that there is a building violence. He is having some problems with the construction, my lords. Since, my lord, we are not maintaining the neatness, my lords, around the building. But there is no deviation, my lords, in the building, my lords.
The PDO is the answering respondent, my lord. They have issued that form number 11 and 11A and 9. And also given the order
After
of,
passing of the impugned order
demolition.
also, my lord, the PDO has leave. License is at page number 118, my lords.
ನನಗೆ ಬೇಡ age information. ನೋಡೋಣ. Because the concern of that.
Yes, my lord. Page number 120, my lord.
120.
120, my lord. The Panchayat has issued, my lord, demolition notice to demolish the building within 7 days, since there was a deviation of 1 feet, my lords, in a southern portion of the building. I have, my lord, approached this honorable court and I have obtained an order of stay, my lords. Till 2023, my lord, that matter was pending, my lords. 213, my lords. 211 is the stay order, my lord. Till page number 213, my lords. This matter was disposed of on, my lords, 10th March 2023 to prefer writ appeal, my lord, before this honorable court. Thereafter, my lord, the court has, my lord, directed me to, my lord, submit a representation for regularization, that is to compound. I have submitted a representation on 21/3/2024, 23, my lords. Page number 216, my lords. Seeking to compound the offense, since there is a deviation of 1 feet, my lords, in a one portion, my lord, there is no violation of sanction plan also, my lord. In another portion, my lord, there was 7 feet of setback. In the eastern portion, my lord, 5 feet of setback instead of 6 feet. That is only the deviation. That is why, my lord, I have requested the Panchayat to compound the offense, my lord, by imposing fine, my lord. Page number 2 and 6 is the representation. This was not considered. Then, my lords, again, my lords, he has approached, the complainant as pressurizing the Panchayat to demolish the building. He is a nearby landowner. Then, my lords, now one more notice came to be issued during the pendency of consideration of my representation to demolish the building within 7 days, my lords. That representation, that notice also I have produced, my lords. Page number 219, my lords. Now they are asking me to, my lord, demolish the building. Page number 219, my lord, translated copy 220, my lords.
So what is the problem?
My representation for regularization is pending before the Panchayat. During the pendency of this, my lord, they are asking me to demolish the building, my lords.
There is one representation for regularization, my lord.
Section 298, my lords, of Panchayat Raj Act, my lords, provides let them conduct, my lord, spot inspection, my lords. If there is a building violation, my lords, after, my lord, filing of a report before this honorable court, I am ready to, my lords, pay fine, my lords, for the compounding. Now, my lords, without considering my representation, my lord, the Panchayat has issued notice for the demolition, my lords, on the basis of the request of, my lords, one third party, my lords. Is the complainant, my lord, a nearby landowner?
So notice written on 22nd October.
Please. Till then, my lord, let them not take precipitative action, my lord.
Status quo shall be maintained by the parties.
Please.
Till
Please.
the next one.
Please, my lord.
I'll take notice for the state, my.
Reply shall be filed. Reply will.
Let the Panchayat
Delay.
may be directed to
There is a
file
delay
spot
on your-
inspection. Yes, my lord. The Panchayat may be directed to file spot inspection report, my lord.
Only notice written alone.
My lord, in order of status quo.
27th of this month.
Till then, my lord.
Till then, I think there is a delay.
Since, my lord, in the notice, it is directed to within 7 days, my lord, I have to demolish, my lords.
But there is a delay in the appeal.
Yes, my lord. Since, my lord, I have preferred a writ petition, my lords, on the earlier notice. It was disposed of in the year of 2023. Thereafter, I have
Delay
given
of how many days?
please,
Delay of how many days?
743
13
days.
my lord.
Why so much?
Immediately after passing of this order, the Panchayat has issued a notice to me. I have challenged that notice before this honorable court. This honorable court has granted an order of stay. Thereafter, I came to know that, my lord, the notice came to be issued on the basis of the direction of this honorable court. Then, my lord, till 2023, that stay was there, my lord. Then this honorable court has directed
Stay
me
in
to prefer.
respect of, stay in respect of what? Your petition?
Yes, my lord, not to demolish. The same notice was issued in the year of 2022.
So now you are challenging what?
Previous order passed by the honorable high court, this single bench of this honorable court, my lords.
Notice in the, in the interim application for delay as well as in the main appeal, returnable on 22nd October. In the effects of the case, the parties are directed to maintain status quo with regard to the subject matter.
Please, ma'am, much obliged.
Seal number 21, Shri Jwala Kumar.
The appellants have availed loan from the respondent bank. A one-time settlement on 15th March 2024. I had to pay the amount within 3 months. My lord, meantime, in view of general election notification was issued, I could not able to mobilize it. The bank unilaterally on 17/5/2004 cancelled the one-time settlement, my lord. My lord, one with the aspect, my lord, is that, and I notice. They fixed the sale for tomorrow, my lord. Fixed again, the notice issued to sell the property.
They're selling the property.
Yes, selling the property. Before the trial court, and learned single judge, there was an interim order.
What is the order of learned single judge?
My lord, they fixed the date, one time settlement, page 43, my lord. I had to. Page 41, annexure F, my lord, that.
This order was passed in July.
Yes.
And you waited like anything.
My lord, immediately collect to obtain the custody.
Not only waited, you could have gone to the alternative remedy.
My lord, is that after obtaining the certificate copy, prepared the writ appeal. Immediately after obtaining certificate copy. My lord, in meantime also we approached the bank also that we will compensate by way of interest for that period. We'll seeking for a reschedule of the amount because prematurely they have cancelled the one-time settlement. 3 months time has been granted at the first instance.
You file your appeal before a DRT tomorrow.
That is different aspect. Under the Secret Surface Act that will come, my lord. So far as this aspect, one-time settlement is concerned, I can't prefer appeal before the DRT, my lord. Only grievance may earlier before me.
You will given consent. Consent.
Yes, well, before the DRT, they will not entertain because one-time settlement what arrived between me and the bank. I have no option except to seek your lordship intelligence. In fact, I made a letter to the bank that I compensate in terms of some interest.
Why did you file a writ petition and held over the time?
Because remedy is not available before the DRT. My lord.
So you could have gone to DRT.
Well, that is not available, my lord. That's why. So for settlement, one-time settlement is concerned, my lord.
Show us that is not available.
Well, that, because it is only between the bank and me, one-time settlement arrived. Prematurely, the bank has cancelled. That's only my grievance, my lord. I'll pay the amount with some marginal interest, compensate the bank.
Your guarantor. Your guarantor.
Yes, pardon.
Your guarantor.
Yeah.
We are not granting any stay. Notice returnable.
My lord, otherwise tomorrow they will sell the property, my lord, in the public action.
You should have gone to the tribunals. And this was filed in July.
Yes, my lord.
Then.
Well,
Notice
after
returnable
the
27th of September.
Cell number 22, review petition. So Muralidhar HM.
I'm for the petition, my lords. Kindly pass or my senior is.
Why? You are there. What is the review?
To review the order dated 1/7 passed in 1/7/24, my lords, passed in WP number 3547 of 24, my lord. Senior will be on his way.
Twenty 29th of October.
Number 23 to Omkarappa ND.
Not 29th. 30th. 30th October.
And for the respondent, my lord, the order of the learned single judge has been complied, my lord.
23.
Complied with.
Complied. Copy is also.
They have received whatever the complaints they have made, you my lord.
When learned advocate, Mr. So the respondent stated that the order in contempt is complied with, learned advocate. For the petitioner, Mr. Omkara ND.
Omkarappa.
Omkarappa ND was not in position to dispute the factum of compliance. In view of the above position obtaining, nothing survives in the present contempt proceedings. They are disposed of.
Grateful.
As not surviving.
Cell number 24 to H. Devendrappa.
Hearing for the complainant, on last date of hearing, my lordships have given 6 weeks time to the state to get the appropriate orders on the review petition filed by them. The last order was passed in the month of August 5/8/2024.
6 weeks are over.
Most
This was passed on
5/8/2024.
Yes, what happened?
RP is not listed, your lordship. RP is not listed.
Pardon?
There is an RP that has been filed by the state. Review petition has been filed in this matter. In that regard, we also filed the affidavit stating the review. The review was not listed, your lordship.
And then kindly see the last order.
Yes, your lordship.
So within 6 weeks, you are supposed to obtain appropriate order.
Order in the.
What is the status?
Review was not listed before they got. 2 weeks time may be granted. We'll follow it up and we'll have the order obtained in the review petition.
In order dated 5/8/24, it was specifically observed and directed by the court that unless the appropriate orders in the review petition filed by the state are obtained within 6 weeks, the respondents will be liable for implementing the orders of learned single judge. Full stop. Admittedly, 6 weeks have already passed. Full stop. Neither the full stop. Neither the directions are complied with nor any progress is moved, any progress is achieved in the review application. Please state learned additional government advocate, Mr. Jafar Shah, stated that 2 weeks may be granted. 2 further weeks may be granted.
Finally,
Paragraph. The contempt proceedings will be next listed on 15th of October, within which time, comma, unless the appropriate orders are obtained in the review application, on the respondents shall place on record the compliance of the directions, full stop. In the event of non-compliance of the order or any order is not obtained from the review board, comma. In the event, even in the event itself, in the event, even in the event, neither the, in the event if the orders are not obtained in the review application and the implementation is also not done, comma. Who shall remain present?
respondent,
Tahsildar,
Tahsildar, respondent number.
Tahsildar Sira.
Phone number 4, Tahsildar shall remain personally present. Phone number
2.
2,
Accused
Tahsildar shall
number.
remain personally present. On the next page. So when it is kept, mainly file. 10 to 28th of 20,
My lordship has said 1510. My lordship has said 1510.
15, 10 to 15. It is already. So comply with,
Yes, obliged.
sufficient time is granted.
Obviously.
Number 25.
My lord, serial number 25, compliance has been done, my lordship. I'm appearing.
It is
Please,
done.
Lord. Yes, my lordship.
As per the order
Learned
passed by the Lord
advocate
Singh, it is
Mr.
complied,
Mohammed.
Lord, I am filing a memo to that effect. Order passed by the Lord Singh, it is complied. I am filing a memo to that effect.
Learned advocate for the petitioner, Mr. Mohammed Mujahsin, stated that the order of learned single judge brought under this contempt petition is complied with. Full stop. I propose the statement from a learned advocate, Mr. So-and-so, respondent, files memo dated 29/8/24, which reads annexure, which is communication dated 22/08/24 from the State Bank of India, confirms the compliance paragraph. In view of the above position obtaining, nothing survives in the present contempt proceedings. The petition is accordingly disposed of as not surviving.
This number 26. Mr. T.P. Vivekananda,
I seek an adjournment in the matter.
26.
Pardon?
Seek an adjournment in the matter, Your Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, actually, we filed an appeal over the impugned order. State has filed the
As
status.
requested, stand over to 29th of September, 29th of.
Number 27. Mr. Virupakshaya PH.
Appearing for the petitioner minutes. That's the direction of the Honorable Single Judge minutes at page 11 minutes. Lordship kindly peruses. The petitioner had sought, my lord, to consider, my lords, his representation seeking regularization, my lords, of the land, which is in unauthorized occupation. The Honorable Single Judge, my lords, at page 10, if your lordship kindly peruses, my lord. By noticing, my lords, the previous order, my lords, at para 4, my lords, page 11. In the light of direction at clause 2, the application is to be placed before the committee. And once the committee is constituted, the same is to be disposed of within 6 months. In light of the same, present petition is also required to be disposed of. If the committee is constituted in terms of direction 1 extracted above, the application of the petitioner is to be disposed of in terms of the direction 2 extracted herein above. Needless to state that respondents are entitled to take note of all record circulars, etc., while considering the claim, and the direction is limited only to consideration, and consideration would be obviously in terms of law. Well, my application was directed to be placed, my lord, by the third respondent, Tahsildar, before the fifth respondent committee, my lords, which is the committee constituted under the Act, my lords, to consider the application seeking regularization, my lords, of land.
Lords, the Act provides for eligible and ineligible application, my lords. If there is an eligible application, it will be placed before the committee, my lords. This application is ineligible because there are no lands in the vicinity of the neighborhood, my lords. So it was, as per the Act, the Tashildar has directly placed it before the Deputy Commissioner and Deputy Commissioner has rejected it. There should, for every 100 cattle, there should be a reserve of 12 hectares of Goma land. That is what we have stated in our compliance affidavit also. There is no land, my lord, so there is no question of placing this application before the committee. It's an ineligible committee, my lords, as per Rule 108 CC3 of the Karnataka Land Revenue Rules, my lords. An ineligible application will be forwarded by the Tashildar to the Deputy Commissioner and Deputy Commissioner shall reject it. Annexure R1 and R2, my lords, is the rejection by the Deputy Commissioner. So therefore, the application has been considered, my lord, in accordance with law.
Let's say it was for the committee, my lords. The committee, my lords, is the authority, my lords, who has to consider.
Disposal.
But
Contempt is not disposed of in view of the compliance affidavit.
my lords, in case, my lords, they have passed an order, my lord, the Deputy Commissioner has passed an order, my lords. My lords, I request, my lords, for liberty, my lords, to challenge, my lords, the Deputy Commissioner's order.
That will give.
Please. My lords, is also similar.
Similar matter.
28 similar or
Please.
same with liberty to
Please.
challenge
Great.
independent.
Case number 29.
Milords, I appear for the counsel for petitioner, Milords.
Appearing
Counsel for the petitioner is not well, Milords. Can I seek a small accommodation?
8, your lordship.
I'm
Shall for the petition is not well.
yes, Milord.
This is a PIL regarding the Soma Keshava temple, my lord.
What is it about?
Construction of illegal construction in prohibited and restricted area around the Soma Keshava temple at Nagamangala, my lord. Mandya.
For directions of the court, my lord, we were supposed to file a detailed report, my lord. The same has been placed before this honorable court, 17th.
The Archaeological Survey of India had to file a detailed report, my lord.
I've
Apparently-
submitted a detailed report, my lord, on 17th of this.
Copies are
served to the respondents, my lord. Now the copy to the petitioners, for respondents also serve the copies.
And the contesting respondent, I'm just.
Getting for the respondent number 8, your lordship, and then copy are not served for me on.
Copies have not been
not
served
served
by
to the
the
respondents,
Archaeological
correspondents.
Department. Divya. Yeah, ಈಗ ಇದೆಯಾ? ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು.
ದಪ್ಪ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅವಳ? Brother? ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ದಪ್ಪ ಇದೆಯಾ?
This report is some pursuant to some direction of the court.
Direction of this honorable court was to conduct a detailed survey in the prohibited area and regulated area.
This was the direction ordered on 18/11/23, my lord. Pursuant to that, they have filed one report dated 8/6/24 and now the latest report, which we haven't been served a copy of.
Who appears?
Lords, I appear, Mr. B.M. Madiga is the petitioner, my lords, advocate. He has requested me, my lords, to make the submission since he's not well, my lords. Short accommodation may be given.
Since it was said that you're filing something?
Already filed, already filed.
He's
It
already
hasn't
filed.
been served on the
Heard the
contestant.
I have
respondents.
already done the petitioner, my lord. I will serve it on the respondents also.
Since learned advocate Ms. So and so appearing online stated that the senior counsel who is to conduct the petition is in indisposed health, comma, the time may be granted, stand over, comma, full stop. Time may be granted, full stop, acceding to the request in view of the ground urged, stand over to
Let them
30th.
serve a copy to the
I will
respondent.
furnish copies to the respondent.
30th October.
Much obliged.
Yes. Seal number 30. G.R. Mohan.
On the last occasion, Lordship, the Supreme Court passed an order on 3rd September to hear on all the applications. I'm concerned only about IA number 3 for implementing the traffic, Joint Commissioner of Police Traffic. So that because they're under RTA reply I got, no survey has been conducted as far under the redevelopment of Gandhi Bazaar main road. And also the sketch given by the DELT, that is the 4th respondent, is up 9 meters width of the road. Now the road width has been reduced to 7 meters, Your Lordship. Page number 180, Your Lordship, there is drawing given. And in support of my IA1 part direction also, I have given the sketch. This Supreme Court directed me to produce this sketch, whether it is possible now under these circumstances. That also in IA number, for IA number 1, I have filed a sketch, Your Lordship, please. Filed on 28/7, Your Lordship.
More or not. So what, how can, who has issued notice? We have issued notice? Don't think we have issued.
My lord, even I have filed my statement of objections, my lord. the
DELT has filed
government-
it. That is the 4th respondent has filed it.
Yes, we have spent as much as 24 crores, my lord, for remodeling of this road. Yes, I have produced the photographs also. My lord, we have taken the suggestions of the petitioners also. Still, they are not satisfied, my lord.
If your Lordship see the additional affidavit filed by me, the photographs at the page number 142 onwards, Your Lord, for a moment. Filed on 18 January 2024. Kindly look at how the road which has now been developed, kindly see additional affidavit, Your Lordship, filed on 18 January 2024. And tender is only for white topping of the selected roads. Page 142, Your Lordship. Earlier it was page 141. How it was on the page 141, Lordship, got it? 139 onwards, in the additional affidavit. How it was there earlier, before redevelopment, page 139, Your Lordship. Then 140 also. Now 141 also. The buses were plying. Now 142, kindly look into it, page 142, Your Lordship. How the vehicles have been passed and how the street vendors have been now completely. And page 143 also. And again 144 also. The columns have been put up contrary to the direction issued by the learned single judge of this court. They cannot put up any heavy metal, 144, Your Lordship, heavy metal columns.
24.
So now we are only concerned about how the earlier the traffic was moving no problem at all. Now residents are facing difficulty when for fire engine,
You go to the-
ambulance cannot
go to the
enter.
Commissioner of Police.
Any
handles
any short
traffic.
date may let them respond.
Cannot traffic handlers, Mr. Council. Even then 24th. Everything cannot be brought before.
No, I'm not on that, your lordship. Their own drawing, your lordship, their own drawing, page 180. They said
24.
it is 9 meters
They
width
won't-
of the road.
they won't
They have not filed the objection till date, your lordship, BBMP.
Need not file.
This matter is pending for the past 1 year. They are
Everything
taking-
cannot be brought before this court. Traffic and movement.
No, I'm not on
movement
that,
of
your
the
lordship.
car and movement of the bus,
No, no,
color of the
work,
bus,
your lordship.
tire of the bus. These
No,
are
no,
not
the work order pertains to only white topping.
Take up on 24th. Yes.
Please. Anyway, let them file if they want to state, put it in writing, because last time also, last chance was given to BBMP to
Let
file the
us-
rest.
let
Because
us see
in
what-
any of these cases, they don't respond. That is the thing, your lordship.
Let us see.
That's
what
my
happens.
response submission, that's all. Because if they solve this problem, it can be
Let us see what happens on 20. Yes.
obliged.
31. Ravindra Gajan Kulle.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
On the last occasion, my lords, learned government advocate was directed to find out the authenticity or genuineness of a document which is produced at annexure T,
Annexure.
T at page number, annexure T at page number 114, my lords. That is the cancellation of the fodder reserve or village forest, as the case may be. At relevant page 115, my lords, in the bottom portion at serial number 12, my lords. And to this direction by this honorable court, they have filed a memo dated 31st August 2024 without referring anything about that publication or that annexure. It's totally silent.
What is the subject matter? We have not been remembering that.
Subject matter is, my lords, I was granted a query lease after obtaining a forest NOC and also environment clearance certificate, which is produced at annexure E at page number 69 and environment clearance certificate at page number 79. And recently now the Deputy Conservator of Forest contends that that forms a part of village forest or fodder reserve. And based on that, I was issued a show cause notice why your lease should not be cancelled, or to continue that, you approach the forest authorities under FC Act and get clearance. And I filed the first round of litigation, and I was allowed to approach the forest conservation authorities and Government of India, New Delhi. In fact, I did that. But later on diligent search, my lords, this publication of 1930, that is a proceedings produced at annexure T at page number 114, was brought to notice, which is a duly attested by Senior Assistant Director, Karnataka State Archives Department, Vidhan South, Bangalore. Therein at page number 115, my lords, the back overleaf page, at item number 12, my lords, Hadonhalli Village Forest notifies the cancellation of the in Doddaballapur Taluk so and so. The notification number is G 2790 F1 276 28-7 September 4. So whatever that notification, whether call it by village forest or by fodder reserve, that has been cancelled and which has been published. This document has been either withheld or intentionally kept out of the reach of the petitioner as well as this honorable court, my lords.
So page 115.
114 and 115, my lords. 115 is the overleaf and starting page is 114 annexure T, my lords.
Okay, what is that?
So it is cancellation of that fodder reserve or village forest.
Cancellation.
Yeah, cancellation. And that's why I have specifically contended at page number 15 and 16 of my writ petition, my lords. I have put in a table, my lords, at page number 15 and 16 of my writ petition. Because initially this was declared as a village forest. Subsequently, that notification was cancelled and declared as a fodder reserve for district management of the forest. Both of that notifications were cancelled by virtue of this publication produced at Annexure T at page number 114. And if that be the case, my lords, they would not have issued a forest NOC in the year 26/6/2015. And that is the state authorities. Even the central authority, that is the under Environment Protection Act, state level Environment Impact Assessment Authority has also issued me environment clearance certificate, stating that it is not a forest land or falling within any one of either village forest or fodder reserve, or as the case may be. I was granted. I have produced at page number 79, Annexure J, my lords. So viewed from any angle, this cannot be said to be either a forest or forest land or any such thing, my lords.
So where your survey number is indicated?
Beg your pardon?
Your number is indicated in this notification.
Notification is G2790 F1 or maybe FT, one of the two, my lords, small letters. Then 276-28-7 September 4. And it is published in the year 1930, my lord, in the proceedings of government of His Highness Maharaja of Mysore.
My lord, I have filed a memo on 5th of September 2024. My lord, please take the English translation, my lord, of the notification. My lord, petitioners have been granted, my lord, a lease to quarry in survey number 124 of Hadonahalli village, Dodbalapur Taluk, to an extent of 8.20 acres. Now, my lord may take page 4, which is the English translation. My lord, this notification states, my lord, if my lord were to see the schedule, my lord, details of the area, survey number and class. My lord, the first survey number is 112. I'm not concerned with that. The second is 124. My lord, they say that this is described, it is constituted as a village forest. My lord gets it. The third, my lord, line from the government of His Highness the Maharaja of Mysore. Page 4 of my memo. Survey number 124 is constituted as a village forest. My lord, then my lord may take page 5. My lord, in page 5, there are two notifications. My lord may take the second notification, which is G2795. My lord gets it. Just below the boundaries, my lord, of the first notification. My lord gets it.
38292.
2795. My lord, the boundaries, there are two notifications. First notification, below that there is boundaries, then there is the second net.
Yes, 279.
Yes, 4th September 1929.
Yeah.
My lord, here direct the cancellation of the notification, second line. My lord, constituting the undermentioned village forest in Dodbalapur Taluk. My lord, there, if my lord were to see in the schedule survey number and class, it is shown as survey number 124. My lord, on the very same day, another notification is issued which my lord gets it on top of the page. My lord, the third sentence. My lord, this very same survey number 124 along with 112 is reserved as fodder reserve for the purpose of, my lord, district forest. Considering this notification, my lord, the Deputy Conservator of Forest, my lord, writes to the Mines Department, and because of which now, my lord, this endorsement has been issued. Two notifications have been issued on the very same day. One notification is brought to the notice of my lord. This notification with regard to cancellation of my lord, village forest is not brought to the notice of my lord. Now, the notification that stands is this notification, my lord, wherein this survey number is reserved as fodder reserve.
Where is that? But
My lord, that's the first notification, my lord, in page 5. There are two notifications in page 5.
reserved land forest fodder reserve.
Yes, that is one notification. Then below that, my lord, there is another notification where the earlier notification has been cancelled. So now by virtue of this notification, my lord, which says that this land is reserved for forest, my lord, the endorsement has been issued to the petitioner.
It is 95. May I intervene, my lords? The first notification granting it as a village forest has already been cancelled, undisputed. Subsequently, another notification on the same day came to be issued declaring that as a fodder reserve. That is also not in dispute. I am not disputing. Subsequently, this notification has been cancelled, which finds a place in page number 114, the proceedings of Mysore Maharaja, published in September 29, but printed in Bangalore, printed at the government press in the year 1930. And no whisper is coming out about this document which I have produced. It is an attested copy or certified copy issued by the archives. And here in the notification number is very same, G2790, dated 4 September. But the cancellation has been
Here 2795.
That is second, my lords. That is the dated 4th September. That is cancellation of the village forest.
My lord, this is of September 1929. My lord may see this, the government of His Highness Annexure T, page 114.
But he is showing cancellation of this 2790.
Yes, my lord.
My lord,
Page number 114 and 115, my lord. 115 in the bottom portion, my lords. 115 page number.
No.
At there is capital B, forest issue is mentioned.
Correct.
And therein at serial number 12, my lords, Hardonhalli village forest notifies the cancellation of the number G2790 FT 276 dated September 4, my lords. It is very categorically mentioned, cancellation of the notification number so and so.
This is Hodonhalli.
Hadonhalli.
So here also same.
Yes, my lord, it is.
So that,
Same date, my lord, two notifications issued on the same date, my lord. That is where the, this thing, my learned friend is not coming out with the fact that there were two notifications issued on the very same day.
That is one for village cancellation of village forest and second for.
Correct. I
that
don't deny
itself,
that.
In 1930, it is published.
No,
You may
published,
please
but
see.
the date is 1929. It may be published later.
this is not. It's cancelled here. It's not previous. It's not a different. This is new notification. The same as for other reason. It's not a different date. We have to go through it.
What?
We have to go through it.
Because I have invested huge money in setting up both industry, my lords. Stone crusher unit employing more than or nearly 100 employees. And my bankers are on the neck of,
Same notification.
and they are almost in the nature of seizing.
is So there is some identity mistake in the notification.
With regard to the boundaries, my lord?
Page 42.
My lord, this is part of that survey number, my lord.
No, it refers to notification which is altogether different.
2790. My lord, this is what we are referring to because,
No,
my lord, 2790 FT 275.
only 2790 is matching. The rest of the identification number is not matching.
My lord, page 42.
Oh, page 40. Fourth line. Further, paragraph starts from further. This folder reserve hearing number 2790 FT 275 267 4929. That notification you are supposed to produce, which might clear the thing. We do not know.
Very well, I'll get that, my lord.
This is 27628. This is different notification. At page 5, along with your objections.
Yes.
Which is mentioned is 2790 276 287.
Yes.
This is 2790 F2 275. A different notification.
I'll get it.
You had to some conclusion, confusion, Mr.
Lord, can I make one mention, Lord? Lord, I'd like to make one mention.
After 29th of.
Lord,
yes.
Lord, item 90, that is the appeal filed by the Union of India on behalf of the Jute Commissionerate. Lordship had given me a date today. It may not reach, my lord. There, my lord, the learned single judge has stayed the operation of our notification, which compels the sugar industry to use 20% of their production in jute bags. Lord, that has pan-India effect, my lord.
Number 90.
Item 90. Lord, would your lordship take it up in the afternoon or give me a date tomorrow day after, my lord?
90.
90, my lord.
Tomorrow, give me.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I'm grateful.
Lordship, kind leave my.
If it doesn't reach, then 2:30.
Yes, I'm grateful.
Lordship, kind leave serial number 34, my lord. In that I'm filing a additional affidavit, my lord, and my learned friend is also filing.
Because both of us are, my lord, there opposing my learned friend, Mr. Kamal. They have
That-
not filed, my lord, they gave it to us yesterday. All the documents they have not produced. All of them will have some bearing. Therefore, day after tomorrow, my lord, not inconvenient to my learned.
No, lordship may hear it tomorrow, my lord, if further documents. All right, day after tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same matter.
I'm sorry.
90.
Yeah, item 90. Same.
Yeah. Yeah.
Day after. I'm grateful.
Lordship, kind leave serial number 34, my lord. This additional affidavit is ready, my lord. My learned friend is also served a copy of the rejoinder. So kindly have it after vacation, my lord.
30th October.
30.
With my lord's kind leave. My lord, serial number 32, my learned senior counsel is present. My lord, could we have it on some other day, please, my lord? It requires a detailed hearing.
Same matter.
Pardon me, ma'am?
I appear for the petitioners in the matter, my lords,
After
in
holiday.
serial number 32.
4th November.
Oblige, ma'am.
Serial number 48 and 52, my lords. They are environmental companies. My lords have heard and passed orders in RP, my lords. There were 5 RPs. They were allowed and writ petitions have to be heard by this honorable court. Common points are involved in those writ petitions as well. So 48 and 52 both can kindly be directed to be taken along with those numbers which I will give my lords. 5 numbers are there. And one date, any date convenient to this honorable court, because there is a issue, my lords, whether the board had a authority to issue such a notice, my lords. That is the.
After vacation. 5th November.
I'll give those 5 numbers.
To be listed with the number which will be on 5th November.
Sorry, 48 and tomorrow itself, my lord, better because some problem, my lord.
That item 90 is not.
I'm sorry, my apologies, my lord, to you, my lord. Tomorrow itself will not be, I'll be here.
Very
Grateful, my lord. I'm sorry, my apologies.
No,
Satish, ನಾಳೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನ?
Court officer? Court officer?
Plus type and
My lord, my case is at serial number 89. My lords, before lunch was saying may not reach today. So next week, my lords, I'm on a small trek. So I thought I'll come here and request for a convenient date of BBMP. It's a
Madam,
case-
you are represented by lawyer?
No, I am party in person. I'm a respondent herein.
Acha.
And I am against the BBMP, my lord. I have been given certain relief from the in writ petition. In fact, I am a beneficiary of certain reliefs which I have not got from the BBMP. BBMP is in appeal with a stay application. So it can be actually, some defects are to be cured by BBMP. The stay application can be finally heard in the entire case. Uncomplicated straight case, madam.
You are the respondent. What is the urgency on your part?
My lord, I have lost my dwelling house. I have lost my dwelling house in which I was living to an
Yes.
illegal action of the BBMP.
You have
which-
succeeded,
my house has been demolished without any law. I mean,
but before learned single judge, you have succeeded.
yes, my lord.
So
Not
then
only succeeded, I've got compensation for my trauma.
what is the urgency? We'll take
I
up.
have not got anything so far. I'm only succeeded before the single judge. I haven't got a single amount so far from anybody.
25th will take up. 25th.
25th is obliged. My lord, I'm on a trek next week, my lord, anytime after 28th.
After 28th,
28th. This week I'm in Himachal.
then it will go be after
My
holiday.
lord, next 29th, 30th, my lord,
30th.
30th, Monday.
30th.
Obliged.
Seal number 106. Colin Kenneth. What
Plus
party
petitioner.
person?
And perhaps respondent accused, my lords. On the last date of hearing,
Wait for some time. Once it is over, you just.
For withdrawal of petitions, seal number 107, Mr. Narsimurthy GV.
Filed a memo for withdraw the with liberty to file the fresh contempt petition.
Lords, my compliance affidavit may be
Dated 10/9/24,
affidavit ready.
filed by learned advocate to the complainant, figures on record, which reads as in then 40 memo. In view of above, learned advocate Mr. So and so seeks permission to withdraw the contempt proceedings. Permission is granted. The petition is disposed of accordingly. It is to be noted after next paragraph that after the filing of the withdrawal memo, also filed by the respondent, the compliance affidavit evidencing the compliance of the order. Therefore, nothing survives in the present contempt process.
Seal number 108, to Viraya Hiremat. To Viraya Hiremat.
This will run to the 7. More. Figures on record, memo for withdrawal dated 22/8/22, 22/8/24, filed by learned advocate for the complainant. The Viraya complainant raised to permit withdrawal of the contempt proceedings. Any of the memo on record? Contempt proceedings are disposed of as withdrawn.
Says seal number 109, to Satish Kain.
Here for the
Lord, as per Apex Court direction, my lord, which set aside the order of the division bench of this honorable court and give directions for Lord, evaluation. We have completed the process of evaluation, my lord. Out of the 32 petitioners, 18 petitioners have got the benefit of the 2%, my lord, increment which they were supposed to be given. The operative portion of Apex Court's order is at page 124, paragraph 4. 124. There was an increase of 12% in the pay, of which 10% was granted, 2% was based on performance criteria. Lord, the direction was to evaluate the performance criteria based on the performance criteria and decide as to who is entitled to that 2%. Lord, yesterday, my lord, I have not been able to file an affidavit. I've served a copy of the official memorandum.
My lord, there were 32 petitioners. Direction was given, my lord, in respect of all the petitioners. Now they say only 18% employees are entitled. My lord, they have to file an affidavit or they have to give an endorsement. Only, my lord, now when the memo has been filed, wherein, my lord, they say only 18 employees are.
Memorandum is filed 18 September 24.
Yes.
Whereby 18 persons are entitled.
Yes.
But we will file our objections, my lord. They have taken a decision to extend to all the employees.
No.
Kindly see, my lord, in page.
1232 are employed.
Or my lord, in their category, my lord, there were many employees, but relief is restricted to 32 original petitioners, my lord. That direction, my lord, is evaluation had to be done in respect of.
Why were further restricted to 18?
My lord, I had to see as to which of them, my lord, adhere to this criteria as per the order of 26/2008. That is there is a evaluation criteria. As per that, my lord, the direction was to evaluate and see which of these 32 will be entitled. That's the direction, my lord. I have now, that's why, my lord, I had to collect records from
Will it be possible for you to pass separate order in respect of those who are not entitled?
Lord, as a
So that he can
detailed-
challenge, so that he can challenge, he wants to. We'll close the contempt.
Yes, ma'am. Lord, it will be communicated, decision is taken that they are, Lord, in respect of each of them, my lord, evaluation is done. Lord, the separate endorsement will be issued, my lord, to say that we have
Each of 32.
each of the 32, my lord, each of 14 who have not succeeded. So then, my lord, separate endorsement will be issued.
Lord, in fact, the
We
page,
record that.
Yes.
Lord, one moment, page 187 may kindly be seen.
187.
Please, man. It is agenda in the paragraph 12, man.
Even
though broad parameters have been adopted for assessment of overall performance of the employees on a yearly basis for extending additional 2% benefit in KPTSL order dated 2/6/2008. These conditions have remained as a mere formality in the absence of any specific individual performance assessment parameter. Hence, the additional 2% has been extended to the employees, officers who were entitled for the same in an automatic manner without evaluating any specific individual performance parameters. They have taken decision to extend to all the employees.
This was that.
Now they have taken out, my lord, individual performance assessment.
This is the agenda.
But again, driving them to again
file separate endorsement.
10 years they have been fighting.
In respect of 14.
Yes.
We dispose it.
Yes.
Next week. 27.
Great.
2:30.
So eager to get it disposed of.
Auspicious time.
Learned advocate Mr. So-and-so files memo dated 19/9/24 along with which official memorandum dated 18 September 24 is produced, which shows that out of the total 32 petitioners, 18 are held entitled for of pay. To further provide that they shall be entitled to monetary benefit from the date of their reporting as assistant executive engineer. Full stop. It was stated that the remainder 14 petitioners have been found ineligible to receive the benefit, in respect to whom separate endorsement of public order will be issued and shall be produced on record. 10/2/27. At 2:30.
But instead of driving them to one more round of litigation, if it is possible, my lord, they may extend. Then for the 10 years, last 10 years, they have been fighting.
We appreciate your fairness in seeking 2:30 of a matter which is likely to be disposed.
Oblige.
Number 110, Shyam Kumar.
My lord, I appear for the government.
What is this? Rezo. Always this comes over a wrong time. You filed something?
Yes, my lord, affidavit has been filed as per my lord's direction on 17/9.
What's the field? I don't require to file any rejoinder to that.
24th will take up. 20,
My lord
24,
may be taken after
Oh, yeah.
vacation, my lord.
24 or 25, which will prefer?
24.
24. We'll take up this at 245, 240.
Much obliged.
Bill number 33.
Appearing for respondent number 7, Lords. We have recently appeared
Good enough.
appearance and
Made an application for interim prayer, my lord, against respondent number 8. My lord has directed an issuance of notice to all the respondents, except the 8, my lord, that they are not received. No, my lord, the 8 is still continuing in unauthorized construction in so far as to the land which belongs to the forest land, my lord. I had filed an IA, along with even the state government is also, the forest department has issued a press note also. Wanted to take the forest land. My lord, in the IA, I had produced the document number 3, where the forest department ministry, my lord, has issued a press note. Even the cabinet, my lord, the government of Karnataka has resolved in its cabinet to withdraw the IA filed before the Supreme Court, my lord, for dereservation of the forest land. That also they wanted to sort for withdrawing the IA. My lord, the forest department wanted to recover the entire land as it belongs to the forest land. In that, my lord, the respondent number 8, who is putting up some unauthorized construction. Only what I sought in the IA, my lord, seeking for a status quo to be maintained, changing the nature of the land in further.
my lords, we haven't received copies of the of the interlocutory application. And we also haven't filed our objections here and we'd seek a short accommodation. And we would file substantive objections both on the writ petition and on the IAs which have been filed by the petitioners. Respondents have it.
So after holidays.
Banks.
We'll
After holiday, 5th November.
Yes, my lords.
My lord, till such time they, so far as to 8 is concerned, my lord. In interim order, my lord, for a status quo, let them not continue. My lord, it is a forest land, my lord, admittedly, my lord, as considering the merit.
Without hearing both the sides, no.
Please,
my lord, maybe an early date than 5th November, my lord. In the meantime, let there be a direction, my lord, we'll serve the copy on them. Let them file their objection also. They will do it.
Please, my lord.
Very earlier order. Report, man. Report, okay. What is the earlier order? Allowed. This is What is the order?
Appeal number 106.
So since the child is
present.
female child, we are asking one of our officer to interact with her.
Please, my lords.
Before we
Please.
ourselves interact.
Please, my lords.
So where they should go?
If it is in chambers, it is fine, my lords. Eight years, my lords. Since after birth, my lords, he didn't even come to see the child. Since 7 years, and moreover, my lords, maintenance has been granted for 7 years. In the year 2018, he has not paid a single amount to the maintenance of the child also. Now, the visiting rights was granted. Now he came and seeking a complaint against us, saying that we have not obeyed the order.
He will come here for few
Please,
minutes.
my lord. Akadema.
Mission is, please request the learned counsel to quote incorrect submissions. I'm ready to be heard on facts, not before my child with incorrect submissions, please. It's my humble request because it will only
This
lead
is all informal
to a
things.
concern that will be developing further, my lords, please.
This is all informal things. Don't worry. We'll hear the matter.
But it goes into the child's head that this is exactly what happened. But if you give me a chance, I'll prove them wrong right away. I request, humble request is, please don't give false submission, at least in front of my daughter, please. It's a litigation between me and me partner. Unfortunately, the kid is being roped into it. And if you look at their objection that they filed, my lord, I'll point out a few things which will, I'm sorry.
Don't fight it out. Both of you are undergoing divorce proceedings?
Yes, my lords, that is.
We were in a relationship.
Divorce is taken?
Divorce is pending, my lords.
Pending.
MC number 4938 bar 2018, that is pending.
Where it is pending?
Fourth additional family court at Bangalore. my lords.
My lords, we were in
No
a
chance of-
relationship for 9 years.
Sir,
Chance of reunion?
there are 3 times it was, this matter was referred for mediation.
No chance.
Whenever it is going to end, he starts and claims new subject to this one subjects, and he claims that he is not going to give any divorce. And this matter was also referred for in the domestic violence, my lord, around 7 lakhs is pending. Since 7 years, he has
submission, my
paid
lord.
only 65,000 rupees. And my lords, and he has also filed GNWC case, which is pending before that same court. He has filed multiple applications before the court only to drag up the matter.
My lords, please give me an opportunity to rebuttal, please, my lords.
You first talk to our court officer, then we'll hear the matter.
Blatant wrong submissions, my lord. Suppression itself is not even 7 years. The order that was passed in 2018, 2018, if you calculate in total, as of today's date, it is 69 months. 8,000 rupees is granted for both the mother and the daughter, wherein the mother hides that she is employed. Even if I calculate all those things, it will not exceed 5 lakh rupees. He comes and submits it 7 years. He's not even seen the face. The baby was in my house for 1 year, 1.5 years. After that, the separation happened. Even if I calculate the date after the separation, it's not yet 7 years. Blatant incorrect submissions, at least not in front of my daughter, my lords. It's my humble request. I can meet it out. I can fight it out in the courts. It's between me and my partner, not between me and my daughter, my lords. These incorrect submissions will only harm. There is a writ petition before my lords. The predecessors were happy to take up a PIL called WP 24360 of 23, which is all about parental alienation.
What are you doing in life?
Sir?
What are you
I'm
doing?
jobless. She took all my documents. She stole the money. She took everything.
What are you doing in life? If you answer, give answer, then we are not interested in putting any question to you.
I'm a communication trainer for 10 years with HP.
Right now you are doing what?
I lost my job. She had all my educational documents. Nothing was sorts were returned. I filed my affidavits, my lord. In one of their replies, she says she only has scrap papers.
So doing nothing.
I have nothing to do. I've lost my job. They took all my documents and everything that they had. She took everything that was in the house. She'd probably not tell this to the kids. She took all the jewelries,
You have no
cash,
job?
everything that they took.
You have no work.
No, my lords. I'm jobless from. I don't have my documents. Complete documents is not returned. In one of the courts, she submits. She has scrap papers.
Only job is to fight out.
I'm fighting for my daughter, my lord. I'm happy. Really happy to do that.
Please, fighting out for your daughter is to reconcile and get.
I'm ready to do that, my lords. If you give me a chance, I'm ready to do that, my lords. You can read my rejoinder that I've filed for the.
Let this order. We are dealing with this order today.
Please, my lord.
I'll interact. You also interact with the court officer. She will report to us and they will take up the matter.
Much obliged, my lords. Thank you so much.
So when shall we keep next? Because we are not available after 4. There is some. When shall we keep next, Mr.
The next date, our exams are commencing.
Pardon?
Exams are commencing. Our exams are commencing.
Not
lords.
I'll meet her on
Examinations.
Sundays, my lord.
After exams.
After examinations.
My lord, last
examinations will-
submission, they said that the court has given a document to submit to the court. They have not filed a memo. Neither my copy is given. I'm worried about my child.
She wants to have a word with you, lordships. But
Sir, the child is going through the midterm examination from 17th. She completed her computers. From 23rd, she has the rest of the subjects, my lord.
23rd again examination.
Yeah, for all other subjects. And also she's going through the counseling from the Aster Hospital. We have all of the documents, my lord.
We'll see your convenience while
Sure.
putting the matter on the next.
Thank you so much.
after second, my lords.
After second.
Second, there will be vacations. Yes, after vacations anything.
So tomorrow you can come.
Tomorrow she has her counseling, my lord.
Any free day is there?
Monday is it okay, my lords? Because from Tuesday she has exams.
Monday we can make
Or-
you free by 11:30.
Or if you insist, I should bring her tomorrow. That's okay, my lord.
Saturday also available.
Yes, Saturday, the child is having holiday.
Tomorrow,
Tomorrow,
not possible.
tomorrow I can bring her, my lords, if it is in the morning sessions.
Bring so that we can take the matter to a logical end, at least to some extent.
Sure, ma'am.
Tomorrow when?
At any time.
In the morning session, my lord.
Morning session.
She has the counseling at 3:45
Whenever
in the
you come,
evening.
we'll take up.
Sure.
If you come at 11, you will take up at 11.
If it is in chambers, it would be very much
Naturally-
convenient for the kid.
Naturally in the chamber.
Please, my lord,
Naturally in the chamber.
please.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
But today you go and interact all of them with the court office.
Please.
Yes. Serial number 36. Mr. KV Narasimhan, 36.
The complaint, my lord. My lord, liberty may be granted to challenge the said endorsement, my lord.
Who appeared?
1177. 1177.
Yes,
My lords, may I pray for some time in this matter?
after holidays. 14th September, 14th October.
Serial number 37.
My lord, your lordship
Chandrakant
kindly permit me
Arpole.
to appear for the complainant, my lord. I represent the complainant.
My senior appearing for A2
That's-
is no more. We have
Our
intimated the party. My senior appearing for A2 is no more, my lord.
Senior is
Is no more, my lord.
no more.
That's me. We have intimated the party, so kindly have this matter up.
That's my compliance affidavit may be taken on record. We have issued a government order reinstating the complainant minutes.
Post of the petition shall be admitted to salary grant. By virtue of this order, the respondent shall compute and make over not to be. Compute and make all benefits. That the-
Prayer number 3 is to be complied with.
So it is complied with, that is what.
No, it's paragraph 3 of my compliance affidavit. Produce the government order minutes.
Monetary benefits are granted.
Lots present monetary benefits, we cannot grant my lords because it is the management. Aided to, we have brought him back to the aided post, my lords.
Brought him back to the
Lords, he's been reinstated, my lords.
aided post.
Please, my lords. In a
No, I have
private-
not been reinstated, my lord, nor I have been being permitted to discharge my duties and responsibilities as a teacher in English, in mathematics.
So you find out from your client.
Yes, ma'am. 2 weeks time, my friend.
No, no 2 weeks. This is only,
No instruction back.
your client is a phone call away by one phone call.
I will know.
25th, Learned Additional Government Advocate, Ms. Pramodini Kishan, files plan certificate in which it is inter alia stated that the complainant is reinstated in service. Full stop. According to her submission, this marks the compliance of the directions of Learned Single Judge. Paragraph. Learned Advocate, Mr.
SS Parikshit.
Parikshit for the complainant stated that
For A2, for A2.
who is for the complainant?
I'm for the complaint, my lord.
You are for?
A2.
But then, it is complied with.
No, my lord, relief number 3 is yet to be complied with by the government as well as the respondent institution, my lord.
Correct.
Prayer number 3, relief number 3, which has been granted.
So we
with
dispose
the
it of.
resp-
We dispose it of.
No, respond number 3 is yet to respondents, my lord. What is directed in page 31, paragraph 22 is salary grant by virtue of this order. The response shall compute and make over all the benefits that the petitioner would be entitled to pursuant is post being admitted to salary grant. This has not been done,
Who will pay this benefit?
including the respondents, my lord, state government as well as the management together.
You are for management?
Management.
Compliance, this must compliance on the part of the state government. Also, plan and advocate Mr. So-and-so Parikshit for the management stated that he will take instructions about payment of the consequential benefits.
Yes.
10/2. For the time being, 26th.
Vacation, my lord.
Much of that.
Vacation, we already
After
intimated the
vacation,
party.
After vacation. 10/2, 22nd of.
Please.
Number 38.
On the last occasion, Lordship had directed, this matter pertains to Lord's change of revenue entry in the name of the petitioner. Because petitioner has fought 2 writ petitions, Lords. There has been consistent direction in the writ petition, earlier writ petition and this writ petition also. Lords asking Lords the respondent authorities to mutate his name in the revenue records. Para 13, Lords, is a specific direction. Last occasion, Lords, they sought time, seeking 4 weeks time to file a writ appeal. Lords, direction is of February 2024. But it's been nearly 6 months, Lords, no steps of writ appeal, nor review, nor Lords compliance is done. Lords, Lordship may kindly take Lords the order dated 21/8.
May I
The
submit?
para number 5, Lords. It is provided that
This GO has been issued writ appeal draft, my lords. Another 2 days, we are filing the writ appeal, my lords. It's almost ready, my lords. Your lordship may kindly grant me some time.
there have been 2 consistent orders of this honorable court, Lords. One single judge, Lords, has held. Lords, it is only to mutate, Lords, a computer entry, Lords. It is not even, Lords, the new entry being made. Her name was there in the handwritten khatam, Lords. Now she is only seeking for, Lords, an entry in the computerized khatam since the computerization had taken place, Lords.
When this contempt petition came up for consideration, learned additional government advocate, Ms. Pramodini Krishnan stated that the state has filed writ appeal.
Lords, they have not yet filed.
We are yet to file. G. It should be filed by within 2
Same
days.
submission was made on the last.
My lords, draft is ready, my lords. We'll file it by tomorrow, my lords. We'll file it. Lords may grant me some time. my lords.
Tomorrow you file and get the number.
Lords, your lordship may grant me 2 days, my lord.
You said tomorrow.
That's 2 days, my lords.
Sundays.
Please.
For which date you will file?
Lords may kindly take it up on 23rd, my lords.
23rd, 10/2.
Much.
Number 39. Jagdish Shastri.
For the complaint, Lord, as directed by the lordships, we are filing an affidavit, my lord, that we are, my lord, a society under the aegis of the Social Welfare Department, and all our recruitments are, my lord, through the KPSC, Karnataka Public Service Commission. May I, my lord, with lordships come? Say. Now, all appointments, my lord, that we make are pursuant to the selection made by KPSC. And therefore, my lord, we are praying, last occasion, my lord, lordships had directed them to make KPSC also as a party respondent. And we also communicated to KPSC that the appointments have to be made by them. And they wrote to us, my lord, that if lordships may peruse, my lord, annexure R2 at page 13, my lord, with translated copy is page 15, and operative portion, lordships may see, my lord. Page 17, middle of that paragraph, my lord, middle of that page. The applicant has been selected under GM 3B physically handicapped reservation in the final shortlist. Am I reading with your lordships? Page 17. This is the translation copy of the KPSC's communication to us. May I read? The applicant has been selected under GM 3B physically handicapped reservation in the shortlist, in the final shortlist for art teacher diploma post published by the commission on so and so. Later, during the verification of validity certificates conducted by appointing authority in connection with the issuing appointment order to him, his reservation for disabled was rejected. Therefore, if as per the orders of the Honorable High Court, the said candidate is to be considered under general merit, the main list should be revised as per the rules and said candidate should be selected in the appropriate position based on the superiority of marks and other reservations requested in the application. Due to this, there is possibility of cascading effect in the entire final selection list, and seniority of the candidates who have already been selected in the final selection list and are performing their duties will be shifted. And there is a possibility that there also will be a difference in the reservation they are selected. Also, there are chances of shortlisting candidates with lower seniority. This background and above factors, there is no direction to the commission regarding the revision of the final selection list dated so and so in the order of this Honorable Court. The commission is not allowed to revise the final selection list of the said post as requested by so and so in the letter dated so and so. In this case, the appointing authority itself has been requested to take appropriate action. Now, what they are saying is, my lord, we cannot revise the list, but unless his name comes in the selection list published by KPSC.
For number 3,
Sorry, ma'am.
who is for respondent 3?
Respondent number 3 is myself. I am for respondent number 3.
Then you,
KPSC was specifically asked, the KPSC is respondent number 2, my lord. They got impleaded and lordships, my lord, allowed our request to, my lord, make them party and explain their stand.
in view of the stand evinced in the, what is this affidavit or memo? What is this?
Yes, that is, my lord, affidavit.
Affidavit
Affidavit.
by original December 3, comma, the sole respondent herein, comma, the executive director, secretary, Sri D. Praveen Kumar Bagewadi is directed to remain personally present. What
no.
is this?
No, my lord. I will comply with the orders, my lord. I am only bringing to your lordships that I will.
No, look at the order, Mr. We are concerned with the right, not right or wrong.
Yes, ma'am.
But
There is a direction, my lord.
Respondent 3 is directed to appoint the petitioner
Yes,
by considering the petitioner as a candidate under the general merit.
correct.
An order shall be passed within 1 month.
We are ready, my lord. We are ready. We are not, my lord. The KPSC is, my lord, creating this problem. Therefore, my lordships directed. On lordship's direction only we filed this affidavit. I am not at fault. PSC was a party, he doesn't choose, then my lord lordships directed them to make a party.
They have to take the, the review, my lord, in the petition, lordship. But is, not the petitioner succeeded in the writ petition, not directed to third respondent. There is internal communication, lord. The internal, they, between the party there only. They have to recheck the review or they have to make this clear.
You will counsel yourself or we become advisor?
Lordship.
So he
Not
gave
because
that legal
direct
advice
is
to
only third respondent, they have to comply, my lord.
Will you counsel yourself or we become advisor for you?
who has.
What do you prefer?
My lord,
You will become counsel for yourself or should we become your advisor? Two options, a very good option.
my lord, there is no direction regarding the third respondent. lord.
Practical difficulty is that the direction is.
If court is directed, me, I will implement, lordship. That's all. If
Why
court directed
he
me, because
needs the-
there is no direction because in contempt proceeding, there is no, there is the direction only third respondent. Why to, if court is suggest me to apply, made a party, I will made it, lordship.
If somebody directs that the Chief Justice of Karnataka High Court should ride a horse, I do not ride on a horse ride.
No, my lord, this is the, my lord, this is the direction to the direction of clear cut, my lord.
Number 3 is not the appointing authority. How can be
My
implemented?
lord, they are the party in the
So you
petition.
better go before on a single judge, get it corrected.
My lord,
I think.
how,
that is the
how
only-
can, my lord, there is kindly say connect, annexure A, my lord, annexure
Doesn't
page
challenge
number.
the selection.
They are the party in the writ petition, my lord.
The clear cut direction directed to the third respondent to appoint.
Direction is very specific.
Direction is very specific to third respondent to appoint me. Because earlier selection is process completed, selected and by the KPS and given, supplied, submitted to the third respondent. Earlier selected, I am selected candidate. Under GM category, I am selected under 3B, 3 GM category, GM 3B and physical handicap category. After that, my lord.
Appointing authority.
Lordship,
Which is the appointing authority?
appointing authority, is third respondent is third appointing authority.
But I am appointing, my lord, only those as per the list given to me by KPS. My hands are tied, my lord. Your lordships.
Well,
I am requesting him, my lord. In fact, I have told him also, but let the
They are the
clarification be issued by the, he doesn't challenge the list, my lord. He doesn't challenge the list. It cannot be, my lord. I am ready. I cannot select, my lord.
My lord,
I
they
am-
have,
my
subject to
hands are
condition, they
tied.
have to appoint me and then they have to take the review from the court, my lord. Because
should-
court is, I am approached the court,
should-
I earlier approached the court, lordship.
Read the direction.
Hi, lordship.
Yes.
Kindly see the
Page,
page number 34, lordship.
34.
My lord, kindly see page number 21 and 20, 20.
directed to appoint. I am
We are concerned the direction, Mr.
Direction, lordship. My lord. Respond number 3 is directed to appoint the petitioner by
Under-
considering petitioner as a candidate under the general merit category. And necessary order shall be passed within a period of 1 month to this order effect from the receipt of this order copy. My lord, the order is passed on 2030, November 2023. My lord,
They are ready to implement this.
Yes.
my lord,
Ready in the sense, whatever your lord.
my lord, ready to meet means they are not appointed me here.
He,
They will appoint.
They are not appointed me, lordship.
he comes under physical handicap. code.
My lord,
That certificate appears to be false.
then
He wants us to be considered. We are ready to consider, but the whole list has to be now redrawn is what KPSC is saying.
Right.
He doesn't challenge the list. And the whole thing will get, my lord, is what KPSC is saying. I am
Forget-
at your lordship's service,
forget-
whatever your lordship's.
Forget the consequences for him, you do your duty. That's all.
if they are appointed me, there
understand.
is no question of my
I
lord.
will,
because
I
there
will,
is a
I will
selected
get it
candidate.
reviewed. I will
I
get
am
it
selected
clarified.
candidate.
I will get it clarified.
26th.
No, later than that.
Lord-
I'll get a proper clarification. from
When
the
do you want?
After vacation.
After-
First day after vacation.
After vacation.
My lord,
15th.
my lord, I am the very much poor candidate, my lord.
He is
I am
only
the poor
suggesting.
candidate, my lord. My lord, don't have any, even they are not ready to pay the advocate
Will,
fees, lordship.
16th of October.
Yes, lordship.
93, serial
My
number
lord,
93.
90, my lord, serial number
19.
93. It's an interim order, my lord. They have come against the interim order. Lordships may have it, my lord. The interim order is, the whole proceedings, writ proceedings are stayed.
Day after 2.
Yeah.
Number
My lord.
55,
Yeah. In the,
Serial number 45 list. This
in the 230 list, my lord.
my lord. This, after receiving the 13th respondent, is changed the physical features of the elementary school after receiving the notice.
So I make
Now
one
he
more
is going
for
to
amendment.
join as a residential home. If it is happened, below 5 years, students, 20, Article 21, A is demolished, my lord. Kindly posted to tomorrow or next day, my lord. Some urgency, need, my lord.
All powers are delegated to court of.
My lord, 93, my lord, 230 list, my lord.